Excuse you.
Game, and are you ready?
No, I was running to Robyn. Scrub.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain.
Woke up and chose violence.
You know what? I woke up and chose violence against you
woke up
specifically.
and fell back to sleep.
Y'all woke up? I knew you were going to say that. Your next line will be, how did you know I would say that?
No.
No, I'll just stand here in silence. Joke's on you.
No, I would just
the
stare at you and make you uncomfortable.
That'd be a little hard to do. I
You'd
don't
be
get
surprised
uncomfortable
at-
from getting stared at.
You'd be surprised how long I'd be able to do it for.
Okay.
Arashi, why do I have a founder's badge in your stream?
Because you found her.
Because...
I do not remember subscribing at any point. No offense.
Maybe you got gifted a sub at the beginning.
I think you might have been gifted a sub, my dude. I wouldn't be surprised. People are crazy in my stream sometimes. And it's usually the same people. It's always a repeat offender.
It's almost like they like you and like what you're doing or something.
Really get rid of the village. It is 80% off, but I'm poor.
But you're poor? What do you mean you're poor? You're in America. Everyone's poor. Well, you're all in America. We're all poor.
Yeah.
Wait, we all actually are.
We're all in America, yeah.
Now come here.
Now come here. No, that's too far.
No, it's better as well East Coast.
Nano.
Yeah, we're all East
You're
Coast,
not that far away from me. It's feasible.
I don't know
I
that.
too am not that far away.
You do realize I'm gonna poke you towards the end of the week, right?
Yeah. We're basing what we do on how the weather will be. It looks like it's going to be raining this weekend, so we shall
bring coats and an umbrella.
To the mountain?
Supposed to be raining, then yeah.
Yeah, Saturday is a thunderstorm, but Sunday's meant to be sunny. So we might go Sunday, but you're normally busy Sundays.
You had my heart. We'll never be worlds apart. Even in memory. All right, are we ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Captain. All right. So, where we left off, who would like to start us off with the recap?
I literally do not remember. So.
Why are you asking a thing full of ADHDers?
Yeah, I remember.
Why don't you do it, Nano?
I'll let the
you're the
DM do it
DM.
this time. I've done a recap so many times already.
I remember going to see Dane's wife's grave.
Mm-hmm.
We also all got visions.
We got the visions, yeah. I saw the letter. Gave Frederick the letter because they got mad that I had found this letter. So I was like, if you don't want me to read it, you read it. We read the letter, found out that it was from... What's her name? Hang on.
Alira.
From her.
Where did I put my journal?
Who is actually the sister of said queen, who blames herself for Dane's daughter being kidnapped. And then Aziriel and Delira had a small little heart-to-heart.
You mean you were seething inside, but you're on the outside, you were trying to comfort her.
Yeah.
Basically. But they went hunting, they found, was it boar?
Yep, boar.
Boar. They found 2 boar. X and Ez failed to skin said boar and gut it. X more so than Ez somehow. and
And
yeah,
by
that's all I
that,
remember.
Robyn means Aziriel did a bit of a better job at skinning the boar than X did.
Listen,
since
every ranger
X
has
is-
an off day, okay?
Has an off
You-
day.
you mean
that sounds
every
like
day for
a,
you,
like a
then.
children's story. Every ranger has an off day.
It's like the little train that could. Every ranger has the little ranger that could.
No.
No, the ranger that couldn't. I got to say probably the harshest line to anyone in the party.
I'll be honest, I forgot that one.
I'm trying to remember. I've got it written down somewhere.
I know you have
all
a.
of-
Oh,
I-
some ranger.
No, it was. Where have I got it written down? I
Somewhere.
don't know what happened to my
Over the
accent just
rainbow.
there.
Starting to become
Alright, the
American.
Wizard of Oz. Oh yeah, I must say your tracking skills are truly remarkable. I mean, who knew following your own footsteps could be so challenging? That was.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I could hear the emotional damage returning from that. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was so good though. Fucking savage.
I just.
Yep.
It's bullying. Bullying with affection. That only Frederick knows about. The affection bit. The
Bullying with
affection.
affection. You destroyed that psyche.
You know, that's just what Ezreal does.
Yeah. Aziriel's cold on the outside, but when she is cold to people, it means she likes them. Otherwise, she just doesn't speak to them.
Or
That way you don't
doesn't
speak
like
to
them.
Ortham.
Exactly. No, Aziriel's been meaning to speak to Ortham if Ortham stopped waking her up.
But Ortham didn't really wake her up last time.
Yeah,
She was still tired.
it's mostly
Fair.
just X being rude.
Yeah.
The comics. The comics of
The
Mage
comic.
Hand.
Yeah.
Mage
Yeah,
Hand is
you did
just
visit-
fun.
I'm just waiting
did
for the
visit?
second part where, like, you finally open up the window. And then
And it's just
I
it's just
get
Aziriel with a
Kershaw.
frying pan smacking Ortham.
Just it's straight into the ground.
Like I know it's the
The
stick, the
floorboards.
magic stick, but like a frying pan is,
It's just funny.
it's the cartoon comic strip. It's the Saturday comic strip.
Mm.
Oh yeah, we.
So
knew
what
that.
actually happened was the stick, but in the Saturday comic strip, it was the frying pan.
How about you
'cause,
just make it a
Looney Tunes.
full on tree branch or something, like
I
big
think
old
that's
Right.
what
big
it
tree branch,
is because
It
it's
is a
based
tree
off
branch.
Hestia.
big
It's a-
one, big.
Yeah, it's a big one. It knocked you on your ass. Of course, it's the big one.
Didn't it do like 16 damage or something?
No,
It is.
Did it? I don't know.
I can't remember.
No.
It did like half of your health or something.
No,
and I
it-
rolled a 1.
It wasn't like half of it. It was kind of close though. Was it like 6 or 8 damage or something?
I don't know, but it
It
would have
was-
been doubled either way.
Yeah, it was a decent amount.
No, I'm saying it like after the double.
Oh, may have been like 8 because I did only roll a 1.
You
And
had
that
4.
was my like very first attacking roll.
You had 4, so you did 8 damage. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep, and it was on a friendly PC.
it was on a friendly PC. Very first attacking roll.
All right. So, X and Aziriel are still basically off the map right now, dealing with their boar situation. Brash, Dane, and Frederick, and I think Ortham said he stayed behind with those 3 as well. At the grave, just finishing their prayers.
Ortham just staring in silence at the grave.
You okay there, Blaire?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, it said you left for a second.
Oh yeah, I just had to refresh the page.
Gotcha. Yeah, you guys are over here. You got a taco with you, licking up the boar that you killed, the remains of it.
best companion.
Oh, for
Robyn, you were cutting out.
Oh,
stupid
sorry.
stream deck.
Attacker is the best companion.
Yeah, best familiar.
Just wait until Ortham gets his.
And I will say the exact same thing.
Okay. All right. Brash will finish up his prayer and offer his condolences to Dane and Frederick, because Brash is under the impression that that's your dad.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I'm sorry for the loss of your mother. Wait.
Wait.
I thought your mother was kidnapped. He just looks at Dane.
That like be like, that's my biological mother.
I'll just say to him, I think
No.
you're almost-
And then Brash will turn to Ortham. That's your mom?
No. Do I?
You just said it's your biological mother.
Wait, we're doing this already?
Brash will lean into Frederick, get right up in his ear and go, what's biological mean?
It,
Well,
Fair
finally.
enough.
I had a stream deck
You,
trouble,
you,
but thank you,
I like
Bingo.
your funny words, Magic Man.
Welcome to the ghosties.
I am sorry for your loss.
I hope everyone enjoys
Ortham.
this. Hi. Yeah, sorry,
I think
I, was-
Arashi had a hard reset.
I had to say hi to somebody.
Oh, okay.
And I was also struggling with Stream Deck, so
Yeah, you said you were having a bit of trouble there.
yeah. Where is this going?
Brash just offers his condolences for the loss of what he thinks is your mother.
My mother.
Well, you said it was your mom, biologically.
No, I meant that guy's mom. It points at Fred.
So I was right.
Shrugs.
She's the one buried here.
biological means they gave birth to me, at which they did not.
I don't know. Ortham's not really paying attention. He's just staring at the
Stepmother,
grave.
Sure.
Brash is so confused right now.
I got my
You
first prank of
brain,
the day
basically.
in. And it was unintentional.
Brash looks at Ortham and just gives a small sigh. He goes, I miss the professor. And just turns and starts to walk back to the
Oh.
to the town. Yeah, the professor.
Look at Frederick. Professor?
It just sounds like an
Better
education
be-
system to me.
I know
never
what
went to school.
professor is, but who's the professor here?
What do you remember about Brash?
Next to nothing.
He's from another world.
Oh my
Ooh.
god. Oh, I was thinking about the little kid one.
Who?
Who?
What?
Tao, yes.
What?
What is happening?
I don't know. But I'm confusing the DM, which is great.
I have many questions, but no answers.
I don't understand either.
Let's just
Brash is-
disregard all of that because we're just going to be stuck on that trying to make sense of it. So
Brash is returning to the town. Going back to basically gathering the he's not gonna leave yet. He's gonna grab some stone materials and carry them back to the town. So
Show
Nihilus
off.
can get started on building. Pick them up. Help.
all right,
Don't say
fine.
shit.
I'll help him. I'll help him.
All right, roll me a strength check.
All right.
Wait, can a
Open up my
badger help?
character sheet.
You can strap one to its back. Yeah, it is a giant badger too.
I'll do exactly
So
that.
just straight
His
strength.
strength.
Think Ortham smoke face right now.
All right. You're able to get almost as much as he is to bring back to the town.
Damn, it had to be perfect to get as much as he. Damn.
Well, yes.
Oh, he's a
NPC
level
crit
20
moment?
probably, so that's fair.
He's strong boy.
He did kill a god.
Yeah. It's tough to kill a god. Not for me. Shut up. I like that you got 22 and 22. So even with disadvantage, you were.
It wouldn't have mattered.
Yep.
That's great. But yeah, no, you basically help. You get like a big old handful, arms full of them. You just start like waddling back with them.
Waddle waddle to the very next day. Ba 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 ba.
Do you have anything to add, Ortham?
Do you have any grapes?
The hell's a grape? Brash calls back. The hell's a grape?
Fourth wall break moment, and I love it.
Yeah. The king will stand up and he'll also grab one armful. He's still not too comfortable with his new arm yet. And start walking back with you guys to the town. And he'll walk right up beside you, Frederick, and he'll go, thank you and those who came for joining me on this. I would have been here for hours if I was left alone.
I can only imagine how much she meant to you.
She meant the whole world to me, son. And I hope you find someone just as great as her.
I'm over here just crying now. Like,
Voice crack in the middle of it and a hiccup.
Ay! Yeah. So with you guys bringing the materials back now, so come over and go, Brash. No, that's not it at all. Brash, Dane, Frederick, what are you doing? What's you doing? I was gonna build you a wagon to make it easier.
strength.
Hoo-ha!
Brash just goes, I was already there and I was gonna come back, so I figured I'd just get a little bit more on the way. I mean, it's, I was already coming back and I was already there, so I just thought I'd,
Walking in circles.
not make it a waste
Yeah.
the trip. I like to do stuff in between stuff to make sure I don't waste as much time. Whatever. And they'll start like setting them down, like stacking them up for Nihilus. And then Brash will come over and take the ones from Dane to help him, alleviate his weight. Start
I'll
stacking them
start
down.
mine down next to everything else.
Yeah. And Nihilus looks over and he just goes, I can't say I hate the guy, though. I can't say I hate the guy. I can't say I hate the guy. He's a good worker. Well, when he's not distracted.
Mm.
And Brash will look over at you both and go, are you sure about that? I'm never distracted. Oh, butterfly. And with that, we'll cut back over to Aziriel, X, and Atako.
Hell yeah.
All right.
Where we left off with them, Alira had been crying for a pretty uncomfortable amount of time, honestly, for Aziriel's sake.
So the moment she started crying on her shoulder.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, she's just been crying for an absurd amount of time. Like, oh my gosh, she just needs to stop.
I mean, Aziriel's not going to move. Like, she's offered the support
Awkward hug and
begrudgingly.
they're there, pat on the back. That's all so awkward you wouldn't even believe it.
Yeah.
Aziriel's going to look at X and just be like mouth, little help, please.
X goes over and gives a little pat on the back.
Ugh.
X walks up, I'm like, X gonna give it to you, just pat you on the back.
X.
Just goes, huh, huh. It'll be okay. And she starts to wipe her tears as she's recomposed herself. And she'll look over at both of you and go, I'm sorry. I thank you. It's been rather heavy on my mind.
It's no problem.
Don't worry about
You can hear the venom in his ear.
Passive aggression 101.
Stop and think about how can I say this in a way that is Aziriel without being actually mean. And
Passive aggression, baby.
Right. That's why I said I could. That's why I said you could hear the venom.
mean for it to sound venomous.
No. You're fine. It's fine. I mean, it's fitting for your character.
Yeah.
True neutral.
Especially to this character of all people.
So she'll stand up and she'll say, "Come on, let's get this food back. I'm rather hungry, and I'm sure everyone else is too."
X picks up a little bit of the food to carry it because low strength.
Well, you already had the bag of meat you wrapped up. Remember, she gave you the leather to fold it into.
Right.
Aziriel's the one who kind of dropped hers when Alira dropped in front of her. She's like, huh. Oh, this is happening now. Oh, no.
Ez is gonna stand up, dust herself off, pick up the bag, and then take as much of the board as she can carry.
So he's just gonna drag it along behind you?
No, that she can actually lift, so it's not dragging across the dirt.
Roll me a... Is it athletics? I think it's athletics. Roll me an athletics check.
Let's go!
Let's fucking go.
Nice.
I just carry it all, apparently.
Yeah. So you strap the leather bag to your waist, right where you used to have a dagger. So it's able to stay in place, and you just hoist up the boar that X killed, because that one had a little more meat left on it, and just start walking back to town with it over your shoulder.
Meanwhile, I'm just crouched in the dirt drawing with a twig.
Right, that's my luck for the entire session, by the way.
Yep. Bye.
And you were complaining that you weren't going to get a nat 20 ever.
That's my second one now.
Yeah. So shut up.
I'm not getting any more.
You're just going to prove yourself wrong. And that's what you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. So you'll bring the boar back. X is a bit astonished at you just hoisting the boar onto your shoulder.
Probably because she has string bean worms.
So strong.
I mean, it's the fact that Aziriel and X are near enough the same height as well.
Yeah.
So
Oh, yeah, you guys
X
are.
has just seen someone that's just the tiniest bit taller than them hoist up a full boar and just
Not a
walk
full
like
boar,
it's
but-
nothing. Near full boar and
Yeah.
walk like it's nothing.
Yeah.
La, la,
X
la,
just
la,
looks
la.
down at the bag that's giving her a bit of trouble with the boar meat in it. And she's just like, Ooh, hydrate. I actually
don't
gotta
have
grab a
bottle
water.
of water. I need to grab one
Who
too.
is it?
Bye, everybody. End of session. We all got killed by a
Motherfucker,
hydrate
it's him.
redeem.
God damn it.
Hmm?
We all got killed by a hydrate redeem.
It's Wizard.
Oh. No, I've returned. I've got my bottle of water. Thankfully, there's a small mini fridge in the office.
Oh. I'm back too. Yeah, no, Noob's been hanging out with me when I've been doing streams, especially when I was doing Pokemon yesterday. It was real fun
Rediscovered
doing
you
that.
yesterday because he messaged me like, "You're gonna be in that Nano's
Yeah.
DM thing tomorrow." I'm like, "Yeah, how'd you know?" He's like, "I heard your name mentioned." I'm like, so you're on a stream."
Yeah. Yeah, all right, so hydrate while I think about it.
Cosmic, did you like the revamped team we gave you in the end?
Yes.
You having trouble with Unite Link? You getting salty like I was? Oh, you're on great too. Oh. Yeah, Link's getting lost in the MOBA, the Pokemon MOBA.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, it smells like
Why would
weakness.
you
God
ever play a
fucking
MOBA?
damn it.
Yeah, what did
Robyn,
you do
don't you play, like,
yesterday
all of
that
them?
incited people to start saying that, or at least him?
Arashi. Because I was getting some information wrong about Pokemon. And then Arashi said something, and then Noob's like, yeah, Nano smells like weakness. I was like, fuck.
Smells like weakness. Smells like bitch in here.
You smell like bitch in here. Shut the fuck up.
Have you not? I'm sorry, but
Damn.
it is a meme.
Yeah, no, sorry, that's me.
Double
Oh,
damn.
yeah. Double damn. Yeah. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Man. No, I'm not.
No, you're Nano.
Exactly.
I don't know who sorry is.
Hey, Nano, be nice, you bastard. You bastard. You nearly killed me with that.
I'll try harder next time.
It's fine. We knew Link was a lost cause the moment we met him.
I have
I'm not getting lost. I haven't lost the match yet. Oh no.
I have returned
That's-
with the
That's the best time to stop.
stuff.
Oh yeah, Arashi comes back. The best time to stop.
Yep, best time to stop.
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, don't worry, Bootet.
Right.
Yeah, because it was the best time to stop. So stop
Stop.
worrying. Yep, stop.
Every time I
So,
come
no,
back,
no,
it's
wait
always
up.
something sussy with you guys.
What is happening?
That
No.
is a good question.
Stop having a seizure.
Anyway, back on
Stop
track.
having a seizure.
Where were we?
Tell Nano to
Where
stop
were we?
smelling. Smelling
my
like
God,
where were
weakness.
X and Aziriel making their way back to camp with the boar in hand.
Yeah, they're making the way downtown, walking fast.
Yeah, X is like
boar in tow.
struggling to drag the meat.
Mm-mm. You're not dragging the meat. You have it lifted up. It's just getting a bit
okay.
heavy after walking for a while.
You don't know what meat they're kind of dragging.
Oh yeah, you're so
Oh my god. Oh my god.
It's just he wants to be
I
a lost
mean,
cause too.
Their gender is ambiguous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my god. All right, so you guys make it back. You see, as you enter in, you'll see Frederick and Brash putting down some stone.
Fourth of
Bricks.
drawing in the ground.
They're carrying literal bricks, and they just put them down. I can't remember what they're called. They're not slates.
Mud bricks?
Kinda. Cloud must be made of something weak, like radits. So you see them putting it down, and they talk for a moment, and then Brash starts to go on his way. But he'll turn back and he'll see you after he gets a strong smell of meat. And he instantly rushes over to you and goes, he's like hovering over Aziriel with the giant boar and goes, "You gonna eat that?"
It's for everyone, I'm afraid.
I can cook it up good. And he just hoists it out of your arms and you go, "I'm gonna make this a masterpiece." And he just walks away.
La 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 la.
Can Aziriel is going to quickly call out, say, "Hey, can I help cook it?"
Brash will look back and go, "You have interest in the culinary arts?"
I know a thing or two.
That's not what I asked.
Yes, I have interest.
Then come on.
I can imagine that's like as while you're rolling your eyes, like yes.
Very much.
Obviously,
did.
I do.
Very much did in real life as well.
Oh boy,
Yeah.
called it.
And then Aziriel is just going to follow Brash.
X will probably
So-
follow Aziriel.
All right. Well, Brash will be down here with the blacksmith because he's got the best, the closest thing to a fire. That's Dagon. There you go.
Is this gonna fucking? Are you serious?
What?
You're just gonna have Dagon breathe fire.
No,
Yeah.
there's the fire pit here.
Yeah.
Mm.
No. Dagon breathes lightning.
Oh, he's okay.
They're
I know
both
he's a
copper.
Oh, all right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nope. So Brash will pull up to the fireplace with Aziriel and X in tow, apparently, and a taco. Can't forget a taco.
Ez is going to give a small wave to Sirius if he's there.
He is there.
Yeah, Aziriel is just going to give a small wave and a smile.
And Brash looks over at Sirius and he gives a small bow after holding up, hoisting the boar over his shoulder so he could put his palm into his fist into his palm and for the bow. And he goes, "Sir Blacksmith, I request an aid of your fire pit." And Sirius just looks rather bored at Brash and just nods with the clanging of his armor.
Mm,
He goes, "Thank you, friend."
I get bored and decide to chase him down.
Yeah, okay.
Getting bored.
Getting bored. All right.
During the
So Brash
dirt.
sits down, legs crossed. He has the boar on his lap, and he takes out just a simple dagger and just starts peeling off what was left over, basically from X's attempt.
So basically
Just-
all of it.
No, X got the good amount.
Just touching up my mistakes. Fine.
Yep. Well, right now he's peeling off the rest of the skin that you didn't get. And he looks over and he goes, "You have to make sure to remove the tough hide. Or else, well, I don't have a problem with it, but some of you don't have quite the jaw strength I do."
Yes. Sorry about that. The ranger did an absolutely amazing job.
No, you're
well,
a ranger,
listen,
huh?
sometimes you like
Um,
a little bit of a tough texture, you know?
How much of the fire is going? Is there any?
How much is the fire going?
Yeah.
It's a pretty weak fire right now.
Firebolt.
Firebolt. Brash jolts for a second, looks over at you and looks over at the fire pit. He goes, "Thank you, friend. I was getting ready to..." Good foresight.
I got bored.
and study culinary arts with us.
I'll try to pay attention. Good luck with that.
I'll make it fun. Does that sound good?
Oh, fun.
So Brash peels off as much of the skin as he can, getting ready, and he just looks at all the meat, and he starts to like drool for a second. He wipes his mouth, and he looks up at the X and goes, "So you're a ranger, are you?"
Yes, I am a ranger, though. Admittedly, I'm not too skilled at it.
Oh.
I'm a bit of a beginner.
You're less hairy than the ranger I knew. And he like leans forward a bit, and he goes, "Do you also turn into a wolf under the full moon?"
I do
What
not.
kind of ranger was he acquainted with?
I thought that's what rangers did. He lied
no,
to me,
we
that
just
son of a
kind of
bitch.
Sounds like more like
shoot
a
things.
druid or ranger that got lycanthropy.
Brash just thinks it's what rangers do.
Some sort of lichen or something.
He goes, he looks over at X. He goes, "Maybe when you get high enough level. I don't know."
What's a level?
How does he know what
Level.
level is? Huh?
What's a level?
Well,
Perhaps
you're not
it's
at
a
my
skill
level.
I can learn in the future. We'll see.
You're so funny.
Orphan knows, but he doesn't say it.
What level? Well, there's me, and then there's everybody else.
Fuck you.
You're not even here.
Fuck you anyway. Divine sense can sense your bullshit.
No, Ares goes, no, he's got a point.
Azira's going to let out a small chuckle. I'm just going to be like, Frederick would love you.
He seems challenged by me.
I just
He's-
smugly smile.
He's a bit competitive, one might say.
Brash will toss up the boar, take his axe off his back, and just cleanly slice the head off of it as it lands right in front of Ortham. And he goes, "See? Fun."
Oh, vigorous clapping.
And then he catches the body and goes, "All right."
10 points to Gryffindor!
What?
Well.
What did you say, Arashi?
Said 10 points, Gryffindor.
Ortham.
Oh.
That's Ortham. You don't know what he's on about.
Nope. Brash looks up and he goes, Am I Gryffindor?"
Yes, sure.
Oh.
I rate you 10 points.
Brash just leans over to Aziriel. "Is that a good thing?"
Just go with it.
Just smile and nod.
Smile and wave,
Smile and
boys.
wave.
Smile and wave,
Smile
boys.
and wave.
Brash just looks over, smiles, and nods. He goes,
Thumbs up.
Ooh,
Hey,
me,
Oh.
strong man. You.
Me, tall string bean wizard.
You're still shorter than Brash.
wait, how tall is he then?
He's pretty big. He's a big boy.
Ye-
He's like 8'3" or something.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Right, so X and Aziriel are just breaking their necks in order to talk
Yeah.
to him.
Ortham's just
Well,
like
he's
slight
sitting down,
incline.
remember?
Right, so they're at like face
Eye
height.
level. He was like, "I was told by professor, if you teach students, you have to see eye to them."
That's easy for me.
So he sits down. Fuck this guy.
Fuck this guy.
Well, it's better than giving yourself a fucking straining your neck. Like,
Give
well,
me multiple
break that
step
shit.
Ortham
ladders.
is just a foot
Well,
difference.
give me multiple step ladder.
Except for Ortham.
He's not a.
fine.
Oh my god.
Up, sippy sippy redeem.
I've just been sipping absent-mindedly.
We'll take
Yeah.
a conscious one right now.
Well, I just took a drink right now, so we're good.
Mm.
And Brash will hold out the carcass and he'll go, all right, now, Ranger
Yes.
X, right?
Yes.
All right. Take your dagger and start to peel off the muscle from the bone.
I take my dagger and start to peel the muscle off the bone.
Help me step ladder.
No.
Welcome back, noob. So roll me a nature check with advantage.
Hell yeah.
Mm.
1 sec. How do I go back from the spells page? There we go. It's been on
I
a hot
back him,
minute.
Robyn.
What roll again?
Nature.
Nature. Okay. Fucking ass.
Ooh.
The worst
Ooh.
ranger.
Can I try?
Brash
I don't know
sees you
shit about animals.
Brash sees you struggling a bit, and he goes, "No, no," and he'll
Like
tear off the
this.
leg. He'll tear off the leg and go over and put his hand over yours and just start to like guide you through it.
Oh hell yeah. I allow him to guide my hand.
Yeah. You're noticing his grip is a little tight, but he's pulling you through the muscle.
Okay.
I want to try.
He goes, "It's like that." Okay.
Okay.
All right, and he'll let go. And he'll look over at Ortham. He said, "You wish to try?"
Yes.
All right.
I want to use my mage
Do
hand
you
now.
have knife?
Just immediately pulls out a dagger.
He goes, "Excellent." He tears off the other leg of the boar and he hands it to you.
All right. I'm gonna use one
Roll
hand.
me a nature check with advantage.
I'm gonna use one hand to like steady on the leg, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
use the other
So
hand
you're grabbing
to
the bone
use,
pretty much.
to use mage hand to do fancy do with a knife.
I'm sorry?
I'm gonna try using the mage hand to help me with the dagger and you know if I can. Not I'll just do it
You don't want to
regular.
actually. Okay. Roll me a. I guess still a nature check.
Still a nature check.
Okay. Bulltron would like to have a word. He's noticing that you using your mage hand is a bit different, but he's not. He's seeing that you're actually getting some results. So he goes, good. That's interesting, but good.
I got a piece.
And Brash will tear off the last leg and look over at Aziriel. You try too? Robyn?
Sorry, I was muted still. I gave a full-on reply, but was muted. Whoops.
Aziriel, mouth moving, nothing coming out, and then it finally hits her.
Aziriel just miming words. Brash just stares at her, leaning forward a little bit, like, is this a stroke?
No, my apologies. I can definitely give it a shot. I don't actually have a dagger though.
You can
Brash
borrow
will
mine.
just flip the dagger he's got. Remember, he was using his dagger to
Just
carve off the skin, so he'll just flip it over and hand it to you.
two
Nope,
daggers
another
being shoved
hydrate.
into your face.
Another hydrate? Oh god.
Mm-hmm.
They intend to drown us.
Yes, he does.
Sorry, I smacked my mic.
It's okay. I mean, you say drown. I've been a little underwatered, so it's actually helping me.
Underwatered. I
Yep.
went and played in the nearby river yesterday. I'm like too much water.
No, I was dehydrated, so I was
Waterlogged.
underwater.
I'm merely a Minecraft leaf. Yeah. Is that nature as well for that one?
Yes. There you go. You're able to cleanly peel off the meat from the bone, pretty much.
Aziru's just gonna give a little smirk to X.
X is gonna like narrow their eyes.
I'm
slightly
gonna have
and,
a
like,
smug
it's
smile
very
on my
subtle,
face
but
too.
they have a tiny little pout.
Hey, you guys know about the Anya smug expression?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Ortham's-
Azirial.
Ortham's making it right back at you too, Alex.
Yeah.
Good.
I love it because it's like Zero just looks back at X, just squints, and X goes, "Maybe I just wanted him to hold my hand. Did you think about that?"
Yeah.
You're horny.
And now it's Azirial's time to glare. Just like
Holding hands is not horny, but what?
before marriage, what do you mean? It's the lewdest thing ever.
That's why X is the least lewdest thing in the party. The X never holds hands. X does everything else.
Just know, Azirial like cuts the meat and the muscle off the bone, smirks at X, and she's like, maybe I should become a ranger if it's this easy.
I'm just snickering.
Like that, out of all of you, Ortham has the best with nature.
Yeah. It's because Orphan has like +4 intelligence.
Also
Yeah,
pays
he's
attention to
smart.
the road a little bit.
Yeah.
He does travel.
Brush goes, good. And he'll start to reach back, but he realizes he doesn't have his bag. He goes, He stands up. He goes, I'll be right back. And he starts to walk to the house up here where they were staying at. He left his bag in there. It's where all the spices and stuff.
Ooh.
Sugar, spice, and everything nice.
These were the ingredients used to make the perfect little girls. But the professor added one secret ingredient. Chemical X.
Chemical
Oh
X.
boy.
Right.
Bring Powerpuff Girls.
And with
in the-
Brash going in there, we'll cut back over to Dane and Frederick.
The fun conversation. Cosmic!
I'm here.
I know. And Dane will look over at Frederick.
We
and
need
he
our
says,
content!
Thank you for doing that again. I know it was a bit off the books, but it seemed important.
I understand. Sometimes there's things you need to do.
Mhm. And letting you go like that, it was. When you just gotten here, you guys hadn't even settled in. I already sent you on a mission. Was it too much to begin with?
I think everyone's enjoying themselves. They
Okay.
both came for they all came for the mission anyway, didn't they?
Yeah, but you said one of you almost got killed.
Well, I don't know what to say about that, but it's a dangerous situation, so none of us were expecting it to show up that soon anyway.
Yeah. I thought it was just going to be a simple retrieval mission, not that.
Sometimes you get a curveball. Sometimes you fight that curveball.
Sometimes you fight an uphill battle.
I see that they taught you baseball at the gladiatory.
Listen, you had to learn baseball to learn how to throw a hammer. All right.
That is true. I was there for that. It was glorious time. And he goes, I'd like for you guys to get stronger. And my connections are telling me that there is a gladiatorial arena opening, well, having festivities soon.
Frederick's eyes are gonna light up.
Yep. Let me remember, what was the city called? It's the port city that X came from.
Oh.
It is. Oh, dear. Isakau. Isakau Belia.
Or is it just full of truck?
Is it full?
Isekai,
Oh, yeah.
so there's just trucks everywhere.
I'll spell it out real quick. Isakau Bella. Oh. Hold on. Ignore that one. Belia. You guys see that? In the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
I
Okay.
mean, it only applies to Cosmic at the moment.
Right. I just wanted to make sure because
Mm.
it said GM next to it and it had the thing, so I wasn't sure if it's like I whispered to myself or not. You know?
Yes, I can see it though.
So the port town is having a gladiator festival. And if you remember correctly, that was the direction where those person who was spying on X and Aziriel ran off
Sippy
to.
sippy redeem.
Just in
Thanks,
time.
Cyan, welcome in.
Is your cow Bella? That's what it sounds like. Is your cow Bella? Mhm.
Might have to take him up on that.
But I remember Aziriel saying something about going back to Hysteros.
Zerial's more important. The gladiatorial ring can always wait.
Well, it's not for a while anyway for the arena. You have your time.
Even if I did have time, I'd rather want Zerial to be more comfortable with what they just learned.
Orthan has a new terrible
Or
sketch,
at least
guys.
understand.
He puts his hand on his shoulder and he goes, Frederick, it's a month away.
Just
It's
gonna chill 'cause it's
fine.
4 a.m.
You don't know how
Feel
long
free
it takes.
to.
Maybe she wants to take a
Please.
vacation there for a month. You don't fucking know.
Very well.
See what it's
Try
like to
not
be
to lose sleep,
princess.
okay?
I don't know.
Well,
Not any more than what
if
you
you
already
remember
have.
correctly, there's not much there. That fire was all consuming.
Shh, don't tell her that. Kidding.
What? I couldn't hear you over the fire and the boar being torn up. What was that? I thought I heard my name.
Maybe they rebuilt it. Who knows? It's always good to check it out.
Yeah.
At least know where she came from.
I'm not telling you don't go. I'm just saying be cautious there.
I would imagine that someone's probably taken charge, whether it's good or bad. So there's bound to be something there. Just a matter of, is it friendly or is it not?
The fire sword was funny. And Dane will rub his eyes for a moment. He goes, this took a lot more out of me than I thought. I'm going to go rest.
I'm sure we'll have dinner ready by the time we're all rested up.
It already smells wonderful. And you'll look over and you'll see that the boar's already on the fire.
And I'll just mutter to myself, motherfucker.
What's
I
that?
wanted to watch that.
And he pats you on the shoulder and he steps inside. And flash cut as Brash comes sprinting out with his little bag. He goes, aha, I've got it. He opens it up. And he pulls out some spices and goes, these are from my homeland. And he hands it to Aziriel. He goes, you were interested in this, right?
Do they taste like Planeswalker?
Bro.
Aziriel, do you test it?
Sorry, I was typing. What did you say?
Did you test it?
What?
So Brash came back and he brought a spice. He brought out a bottle from his bag and he said this was spice from his homeland. And he hands it to you. He said, you were interested in learning the culinary arts, right?
Yes. Yes.
Right, so he hands it to you.
I'm gonna take the spice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna give it like a quick glance over, like turn the bottle in my hand and such. Is it in a bottle?
It's in a bottle.
I'm gonna turn like the bottle in my hand. It's like, what is it? I've never seen
is it?
something like this.
He goes, taste it.
Right. Aziriel's gonna like, is it like corked or something? I don't know why I'm asking this.
Yeah, it's corked.
Gonna like pop off the cork and like, dip her pinky into it before testing it, tasting it.
Okay. So you taste it?
Yeah.
Hmm?
I taste it.
It's salt.
Oh, okay.
You're like, do I know what this is? I'm like,
I was just showing terrible drawings in the background, like, look what I did.
I was just like very scared that it was going to be like a super spice.
No, it's just salt.
It's just salt.
Well, he's got other spices, but the one he handed you was the salt. He goes, it's salt to meat.
Shush. He said to try it, so I did.
Yeah. And then he goes, good. Now salt it.
Yeah, she's
But
going
don't go
to...
too heavy on it. It just needs to absorb the
Yeah,
nutrients.
you can add, but you cannot take away.
Exactly.
Azira's going to sprinkle some in her hand before grabbing a pinch and just sort of like dusting it over the bowl.
Okay.
Did you
Nice.
wash your hands first?
It's okay. It's just Alira tears on her hands. It was the cleanest thing she could handle.
Yeah, it is literally designed to kill germs.
It's just salt water. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what Aziriel's going to do.
I like that. Did you clean your hands? Did you wash your hands? Wash my hands. What? Yeah. So Brash will pull out another set of the spice and he'll look over at X and goes, you wish to try too?
Yes, I'd like to try.
And he hands you the little bottle. You'll notice that it's a little more red than the one that was handed to Aziriel.
I try the sauce. Like I want to try like a little dip on my finger.
Okay. It is paprika.
Okay.
He goes, my first wife really loved this one.
And what do you call this one?
Huh?
I didn't know if you told me it was paprika in character or out of character.
You're cutting in and out.
You're
Oh,
very
am I?
quiet, too.
Yeah.
I had to boost you up
fucking
for a
weird.
second. Ooh, it's getting spicy.
Change anything.
Ooh.
It's all right. Brash does say, yeah, it was my first wife's favorite.
Hey, S. Psst, 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 psst.
is glaring at Ortham because of the drawing.
Ez, look at this. And I show and I showed the picture of Frederick.
See, that is more like it.
Wait, did I get something wrong with it?
With what?
Hmm?
Hmm? Something wrong with what?
The drawing?
Did you?
You've made multiple at this point, apparently.
I have a habit of drawing.
Probably the Frederick one, the one that you're looking at.
Yes.
The Frederick one, yeah, I said that's more like it because it's, you know, Frederick.
The mustache.
It's the mustache.
Makes him look stupid.
You didn't need to draw that to make him look stupid.
What do you mean?
Sorry.
I thought this is normal. Isn't this where mustaches go?
A little below the nose.
Oh.
Under the mouth, that makes no sense. Why would it go on his chin?
If I
Wait, so
said
you
below
want it
the
on
mouth, I'd-
so you want it on his chin?
No. Between his nose and his mouth.
Oh.
It
That's
just
where
doesn't make
mustaches
sense.
usually go.
That just makes no sense.
Oh,
Humans are weird.
I thought humans grew hair everywhere.
He's half elf.
Well, barely noticeable, so it's easy to mistake that.
Oh, shots fired.
Well, am I wrong?
No.
Exactly.
Frederick started blasting, you see.
What I think you should do, Orphan, is you go and show Frederick the amazing drawing that you've done of him.
When he get
Dagon
mad,
will come over at this point.
Oh, no, he won't get mad. And if he does, he can answer to me.
what would I get in return?
The delight of Frederick's happiness.
I still think he's gonna get mad.
Oh, he would never. He's too much of a softie for that.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
And immediately in my mind, I think to myself, blame Azariel.
All right.
I mean, she's
So-
fine with that.
We're going to take our first break here because I need to use the bathroom.
Hell yeah, I'll BRB.
Hey,
And then my stepdad gets frustrated at me that I'm not gonna go to the fucking store for him because I had plans and I'm not just gonna drop them.
oh,
You told him beforehand?
So,
hear that.
thanks. Wants me to get him shit for fucking dinner, and I'm like, dude, I already have plans. Like, I'm sorry, but no.
I'm sorry.
One of
man.
those things you already
It
told him
sucks
ahead of
when
time?
That happens.
I want to leave this house for at least a little bit.
Hmm. Stream a house.
I don't think that'd be a good idea.
Stream
Why
a
not?
house.
Having to put up with you hooligans?
What do you mean? Putting up with me is great.
Right.
Cook, I clean, and I vibe. What
I
do you
at least
mean?
just want a fucking vacation or something, just to get out of here for a couple days, but I don't like doing things alone.
I mean, go visit Blaire.
I want to, actually, but it's just figuring out if it's a comfortable thing or stuff like that.
I get that.
How much it cost. So
I mean,
bunch of
travel
factors.
probably won't be too bad, will it?
Well, I could probably drive it,
yeah, so you're just
assuming
paying
my
for
car doesn't
fuel.
explode. But it's in healthy condition right now, so
What
I
is it
would
you drive?
imagine it would.
What is it you drive?
2014 or 11.
say
Jetta. Oh, I want to. I'm not going to though. I know what you're
was-
saying me not to say.
Yeah.
I was just curious if the
Oh,
make
that
of
would be
car.
nicer in the clutch. Huh?
I was just what?
Because I'm streaming. You want what type of car you're driving out there in the
I
open?
don't care.
You don't care? All right.
I've
it a
said it a
common car?
million times. I drive a manual transmission Jetta. It's not like they know what color it is.
True.
I was just curious of the car.
Yeah,
Too late.
like,
Car
there's a
has been
million
exposed.
there's a fucking million Jettas out there. How are they gonna know what Jetta is mine? It's not like they know the license plate or what color it is. Or
Obviously, your license plate is 6969420 because you blaze it.
But no, like
if I were to drive it for distance like that, I would be nicer on the clutch.
Oh yeah.
the first thing I noticed when
Well,
coming
listen. Once you
to
go a certain
America-
amount of speed, you just leave it in that gear, and you don't even have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah,
Well,
you just leave
yeah,
it in
but-
fifth gear and you're fine.
It is a 5-speed, so
I mean, mine's a 5-speed too, so I know what you're talking about.
Most cars, if manual.
I have jokes. I do have jokes. I've got plenty of jokes.
it's just their gear ratios are so fucked on 5 speeds.
Yes.
I'm back.
Welcome
I'm
back.
back. I'm
Welcome
Robyn.
Fuck you.
Robin's like, I'm trying.
Pardon? No, I'm what? Ezereal, maybe, not me.
I'm sorry. That's what I meant.
Grr.
Grr.
I'm literally
Rawr.
staying with my partner.
Rar.
Rawr. Rawr.
Alright, so you got some paprika. Zero's got the salt. And Brash will look over at Ortham and he goes,
I think Orphan ran away.
I'm still here.
Oh, he's
no,
still
I'm
there.
still here. Yeah. Brash will look over at Ortham and he goes, you did a good job. And he'll pull out another thing of spice and he'll hand it to you.
Nice.
This
Oh,
time it's rock salt.
Oh, freaker.
nice.
Brash likes salt. No, I should be serious. It's oh man, what's a good thing for meat?
Pepper. I know that. That's always.
I mean, yeah, pepper's
Yeah,
fine.
you get
but...
Cumin, cinnamon,
Did you say human?
cayenne. Cumin.
Yes, good old human.
Just season them with human.
Cumin. Cumin.
Human.
Cumin.
I know there's meat
Yeah.
rub or something like that.
Mustard powder's apparently good. Curry powder.
Ooh,
Cayenne
actually.
pepper.
It's perfect. He'll hand you a vial filled with various herbs.
Ah, this will be great. Thank you. I'm working on developing a spell right now, and I think it requires herbs.
I want those back.
No. I'll also use it in cooking too. Promise. Herbs are
I want it back.
versatile.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
And then pretty much he'll just have you pass around the spices he handed out to you, and he'll go back to the main body of the boar. And he'll pass Dagon the last leg of the boar. Dagon will go and he'll just start like peeling it off. You'll notice that as he's peeling off the muscle from or the meat from the leg, he's staring at Brash.
What you looking at?
Him. Him.
Yeah, and Ortham, this is just somehow normal.
That-
He looks like family.
Is Zero gonna miss out on telling Orphan that Sirius is the same? Would I
Hey
just
Ortham,
like-
how's your ADHD going? Roll me perception with disadvantage.
Wait, seriously? Right now?
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, right now. Do it. You won't.
For the lulz?
Just do it.
What, you said perception?
Just do it.
It's bad.
Zero, go for it.
Wait, so was Brash trying to tell Orphan that Sirius looked similar?
No. Dagon has been staring
Oh,
at Brash.
Dagon was trying to.
Yeah.
And Orphan hasn't realized that's what they were talking about.
No. Dagon is looking at Brash and said Brash looks like my family.
Oh.
Because they're both copper dragons.
Yeah.
Sirius is just sitting down.
Sirius
But Ortham
I
still
won't-
hasn't noticed Sirius is a thing.
Yeah, no, Aziria's not going to tell Orphan yet.
Okay.
Rude,
Wow.
but fair.
Look, we're busy.
Brash's
cooking.
ADHD is burring so hard.
We're busy cooking, and I don't
Yeah,
want to. I don't want to interrupt Sirius because I like Sirius.
It's true.
He's
I love that. Aziriel's like, I'm tsundere with everyone except for Sirius. Sirius, I take seriously.
Yeah. Aziriel genuinely likes Sirius and is the only person
And
she's
isn't,
kind
like-
to.
Yeah, and it's not even like like the bitchy kindness that Frederick gets or Ortham or X. It's like genuine kind.
Genuine kindness to the NPC that is the blacksmith. And Ban and Dit.
Where's the blacksmith?
And Ban and Dit. Like, she was
And Ban
actually
and Dit.
alright with Ban and Dit, but that was mainly
Right.
because she was trying to get answers.
True. It may not last that long, but yeah.
She's mean to everyone in her party.
Yep.
The NPCs she loves.
No, just the one NPC.
Just the one.
I think she tolerates Dagon, but I don't think it's like anything really, you
I
know?
don't think
It's
she's
like
actually
it's
interacted
like the
with
dude's
Dagon,
just
has
a
she?
kid. Like, why bother?
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, kinda. Like, he told him, like, good job on growing food because, you know, he works on his father's farm with him pretty
Right.
much.
Hmm.
So, like, yeah, but it's like you haven't, like you said, you haven't had a moment with Dagon
Hmm.
until now.
Until now.
But you're
She
focusing
doesn't-
on Brash.
Cooking.
Yeah, we're cooking.
Everyone's cooking.
Would Frederick like to join before the boar is on the...
Yes.
Okay, Frederick may come over.
In that case, I quickly shut the notebook. And I'll save it for later.
I'd laugh, Frederick. Hey guys, what are you talking about? Fortham just throws the fucking journal into the fire pit. Nothing.
No. Ortham would never do that. It's got plenty of valuable things in there other than stupid
Oh,
drawings.
I know, but it's like out of fear. Just you don't think, you just do. It's just funny. Hey, look at this funny picture of you. Hey guys, what's going on? Nothing. Nothing at all. Hey guy.
Oh, so Aziriel's just gonna sort of turn to Frederick. So, oh, nothing much. I'm busy showing X how to be an actual ranger.
And I'm
Well,
doing it the
Nice.
pro
My
way.
apologies. I happened to miss the class on food preparation. All right.
Apparently, you
How
missed
did you
more than
survive
just
in the
that
wild?
class.
No one said I have to make my food pretty in order to eat it.
Brash looks over at X. You're not wrong. It took me a while to learn.
As long as it fills my stomach, I am more than happy.
I wouldn't be surprised if you got food poisoning several times.
I know how to at least cook it until it's safe to eat.
Oh,
Now.
so you're not an idiot.
That was less at X and more Brash being like, well, you know, it's not, you don't always know everything at the beginning.
Awkward cough.
It's awkward. God.
Like-
Just saying.
I simply
Brash,
have
like,
my
I-
strengths, and cooking is not one of them.
But eating certainly is. Brash like celebrates.
Eating is definitely one thing I'm very good at.
I knew I liked you. And he just basically takes the boar carcass and he goes, all right, help me skin this. Help me get the meat off of the bones. Frederick.
I will help him. I'm here.
No, he's like trying to make himself remember the name. You know?
Okay.
Or
I'll
he's
tell
like,
him,
Frederick.
yes,
Frederick.
that's
Frederick,
right.
Frederick. Yes, Frederick. Help me with this and roll your nature check.
All right.
And you will have advantage because he's helping. All right. You guys are able to cleanly get the meat off of the boar pretty much.
Nice.
CX, Frederick can do it.
Yeah, well, I bet I'll make food that tastes even better than whatever you can make. So
Oh, this has turned into a competition now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. No, you can't.
nothing wrong with a little friendly competition.
You'll hear like a snap of Sirius's armor, and he'll turn back and go into his tent, and you'll hear like a bit of rustling around, metal like shifting around, and he'll come back out with like it's like in between metal and stone, and it's chiseled out. He basically puts down like a little grill bar on top over the fire.
Oh, nice. He's just got one of those?
This is why we love Sirius.
Yeah.
Serious best boy.
Roll Ortham, Frederick, and Aziriel. Roll me and X. Roll me a perception check. All of you.
Where is perception on here?
Oh,
I don't know,
that
it's
was
under
too good
P.
today.
Ooh.
21. 12.
I rolled a 2.
Oh.
It's okay. Ortham sees all.
Wait, what do you mean you rolled a 2? You rolled a 9.
I rolled a
Ortham is
7 for
simply
one.
the Eye of Sauron in disguise.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
rolled
am
a
the
2,
Eye of
but
Sauron.
I have +5 to my
Right.
perception.
Okay, I got you now. All right. They're too focused on talking shit with X. X, you don't really see it all that much either. You're too busy, being shit talked to. Frederick, you're too busy trying to take the meat off the boar, pretty much. Ortham, you notice that not only does he have a shadow-like arm that's exposed, but when he goes back into his tent, you're able to see that like he pulls that out from a rather small bag.
Pulls what out?
The grill.
Oh, alright.
The grill top for the fireplace. Oop, another hydrate. Well, you see he pulls it out of the bag. Then when he sets it down, that's when you notice he's got the shadow arm.
Why of all people did Ortham have to roll that?
She's got +6. She only needed a 15 for it.
Yeah.
Amateurs.
Immature.
So you say she's got +6. I have +5, and I still rolled low.
Clearly, that didn't work out too well for you. You need that extra +1.
I
Yeah.
need plus a lot more. I've used my luck for this session. I'm telling you.
We'll see. But yeah, no, that's what you notice, Ortham.
Fake excitement.
How do you have that many points already? Uh-oh.
Points.
Huh? Nothing. Go ahead. Keep talking amongst yourself. Don't mind me. Uh-oh.
Oh, I feel like you're getting
Keep
thrown
saying
by
that,
a chatter.
Who
Oh,
died?
Who
Who
died?
died?
F.
Oh,
Nano died. The DM died.
well, that ain't good.
That's the end of the show, folks.
Great session, everyone.
I know, right?
You know,
See you again next week.
something that tells me that ain't good.
Yeah. Uh-oh. Dead.
Yeah, no, their stream died as well.
Oh no.
Oh. Well then.
Hello.
He
So,
returns.
You want to tell me what happened?
I just crashed.
F.
Oh,
Pretty speedy recovery though.
Somehow.
Kinda.
faster than Blaire's.
Shut the fuck up! My computer's so
Listen.
slow.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, we visit, I can fix that. I have
I
everything.
know.
I have everything to help you.
I
Just
know.
give me a time. Give me a time. That's all I
We'll
need.
figure it out.
Damn, everything just crashed.
Yike.
Maybe that's a sign.
Yeah, don't do a 12-hour stream. I might have to change that.
Don't do crack,
Have you been
folks.
streaming for 12 hours?
Jesus
No.
Christ, Nano.
No, I've been streaming for 5.
I don't believe you.
Me
No,
either.
they had been streaming for 5. It crashed at like 5.5
Oh my
hours.
god, everything broke.
Yeah, everything broke.
Oh
It all broke
dude.
when Noob said, "Hey, let's do this thing."
Hey, it really did hinder the party, so.
Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Let me
Kill two
reset
birds
my
with one
position.
stone. It's great.
Yeah. Hinder the party. Your DM died. Oops.
And then he died.
And then he died.
Dead. There's blood.
Oh.
Huh? Why'd that pique you? Why'd that pique you?
Why did
Huh?
it peak?
Oh.
No. You went, oh.
Oh.
Like, why'd that get your
Oh, a network
interest?
connection.
No, I was just oh.
Mm-hmm,
Let's keep doing it to annoy Nano.
I mean,
I think
that's not
Nano is
really-
focused on currently fixing things.
Yeah. Yeah. Right, it's fine
Yeah.
here. Let's just reopen Twitch.
Your stream is back online, though.
Yeah.
I know. I turned it back on. It's just saying that the bitrate was just gone. But nope, we're good. I just
Your
had to
bitrate's
restart.
fine.
Yeah, we're good. We are Gucci. We are in fact back.
And then you crash.
We'll see.
Hey, it's better than getting random blue screen of deaths. That
And it
happens
was
to
black
me
screen and my
sometimes.
heart started to freeze.
Blue screen's
like-
worse.
It is worse, but like it was getting real close to switching to blue. I was like, uh-oh.
Oh, did your graphics card die?
Probably.
Probably should have reset it before you turned everything back on.
It'll be
There's a hotkey you
fine.
can do. It's Control Shift B, I'm pretty sure. Or Control Windows B. And it'll make like an auditory beep in your headphones, and then it'll reset your graphics card. And just like restart it really fast. I wouldn't recommend doing it now because you're currently streaming.
Well, it's not Control Windows B.
It's something. Hold on.
Isn't that how you like refresh your Pokemon data?
Probably.
Windows
Okay.
Control Shift B. I was Shift. I had it, but I screwed it up a little bit.
All right, then I'll just pop off real quick.
Because when it force restarts with Windows, it's like a 50-50 shot whether it restarted correctly. But if you do the Control Shift Windows B, it actually does a proper quick restart.
Oh, Control Shift Windows B. There we go.
Yeah. Then I'll quickly turn off and reinitialize it and
Yep,
make
I
sure
got
it'll
it.
work.
Okay, we are good now.
It's nice because if your graphics card actually does crash, that means you don't have to restart your entire fucking computer.
Right. Right. But nope, we're back. We're good. Everything's fine.
But is everything awesome?
Well, I mean, you're about to get hindered, so I don't know about that.
Is everything cool when you're part of a team?
All right, so guys, go ahead and keep doing your cooking thing.
I'm just gonna keep that information to myself, but also be very excited for absolutely no reason, and no one will understand why because I won't tell them.
Nope.
Well,
I don't know why.
Aziriel kind of knows
No,
if
Orphan.
if she figures things out.
What?
That Orphan knows that Sirius is wayward spirit thing.
Oh.
That
Interesting. So did you guys put your meat on the grill?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I put my meat on the grill, yeah.
yeah.
I will
Frederick?
follow suit.
Okay.
Well, isn't Dane
salty
helping me? Or
about
not
the
Dane,
fact that you missed out on
Brash.
the.
what's his name? Brash? Yeah.
Yep, Brash. Yep,
I
Brash
would
is.
imagine he would have tried to do it anyway.
Well, I mean, he's trying to teach you guys pretty much.
Fair enough.
He's not doing a good job at it, but you know.
He's making it more entertaining rather than teaching, which fair.
Which is how you teach. How you
Yeah,
guys
make
will learn
learning
this.
fun.
Yeah, that's how you will learn this.
Very true.
Yeah.
Especially to an ADHDer.
Mhm.
If you make it
Yeah.
interesting, it
Yes,
sticks a
that's-
lot more.
Yes, that's the number one way to keep our attention is to make it fun.
That's why Brash went, "Oh, you want fun? I can be fun."
I can also be fun.
Yeah, I can also be fun. Did you guys have any questions for Brash?
How'd you kill a god?
Used own weapon
How-
against him. They said it before.
How long has he been cooking? Is what
How long is-
Aziriel's more curious about.
How long has he been cooking?
Hmm.
All right.
Since today.
I was today years old. I was today years old when I first started cooking. No, he goes, my first wife taught me a little bit before we parted ways.
How long ago was that? If you don't mind my asking.
What year is it again? Oh, wait, different times.
Actually, what year is it?
What year is it?
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure it said it.
Well, that's the question. You're scaring him.
So,
I think
for your
at this
question-
point, I've asked so many questions where Nano's had to think off the fly.
yeah. So, when you first asked, how long has he been cooking? His first wife taught him. How long has that been? It's been thousands of years.
Oh
Oh.
boy.
Oh.
I guess being a god provides immortality, so fair.
That and he's a dragonborn.
Yeah.
Mhm. That's why he's so tall. He started off at like 5'11-ish, 5'11, like 6'2". And then he just kept getting bigger because it's a dragon. Like,
Don't
this isn't
dragons
his natural
grow-
form.
Don't dragons grow based on their, like, horde? Isn't that a thing?
Based on their horde.
Hmm.
That little bag ain't so little on the inside.
You've been cooking for that long, huh? Would you mind giving me some extra pointers?
Oh.
Yeah, suffer, Nano.
No, it's just It's just I thought of something hilarious, and it's absolutely something Brash would do.
Ooh.
He'll go, "Oh, you wish to learn my secrets?" And he'll open up his bag and he'll pull out a cookbook he wrote himself.
Oh my god, yes, please.
It is signed by Bachrash Draconis.
Does he have a spare copy?
He hands you the book.
Yes.
He goes, "I've had a long time to remember them."
Ezereel's going to.
What language is it in?
That is a
Iconic.
good question.
It's in English. It's in common.
Okay.
It's in common, yes.
Because basically Brash made this so he could share with his friends. And what?
Aww.
You having a hard time over there?
Yeah.
Hmm?
1585 at the Thyrara?
Rawr.
Thyrara? Yeah, Thyrara.
Rar.
Thyraru. Just like Raru, you know.
Rar.
Thyrara era. Oh, that's a...
Why'd you do this
tongue
to
twister.
yourself?
Why did I do that to myself? You know, that's just... There we
You
go.
really should have just done Lord of the Rings style. It's the Third Age.
Well, it's yes,
The Fire Rara era.
I don't understand.
don't worry about it. It's
No,
1583.
no. It's
85.
I don't understand why some people say it era and some people say era. I don't get it.
Oh,
Both are correct.
I don't get it.
I think it's just a accent thing.
Also kind of depends on the area.
An accent thing.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say that's just what an accent is.
all right. How am I hindering the party? All right. So you asked about the book. How long he's been cooking. That's been it. He looks back at Frederick and he goes, "How did I kill a god?" Well, they betrayed me one too many times. I took their weapon and I killed them with it.
Very to the point. Understandable.
He's like, "I've already had to tell a story thousands of times."
Yeah.
Doesn't that technically mean that the blade we have can slay a god?
Maybe.
It was
Probably,
a blade
hopefully.
made by the gods, so it would be able to kill one, no?
Maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. You can't even hold the damn thing.
You don't know that?
Yeah.
It's been a while since I tried.
It's in a lake. It's in a bag of a lake.
Listen, I can hold it, it just hurts. Okay?
Listen, it's already underwater. All I'll do is just boil the water around.
Yeah, you fucking open the hole again, it's just nothing's there, it's just the blade.
Well, it doesn't stay hot by itself. It needs
I
your
know.
touch to specifically do the burn. And the last thing that touched it was the coldest substance it could. Because, it tried to absorb a soul.
Is it just gonna be frozen in ice then?
Oh god.
I don't know. When's the last time X checked their hole?
I have not checked my hole in a hot minute.
Oh, man, that's crazy.
You're not gonna get constipated?
I think we found out how Nano's hindering us. The sword's just gonna be buried in ice in X's hole.
And
That
nothing a
also
little
just
fire
makes
can't
X's
fix.
hole.
Yep. Who knows? There's only one way to find out, but you're busy cooking.
Instead of
Oh,
being
no.
an on command flood, it's an on command avalanche.
No, it doesn't move.
Just open the hole above them, just let the ice fall.
Can't get through the hole with all the water it's in it.
None of us has water breathing.
But who has ice breathing?
Does all of them actually need air?
Yes.
Arashi? Okay.
Yes.
Shame.
Shame. Oh my god. That's funny. Just do you need to breathe?
Yes.
Oh,
Shape
didn't mean to say
water.
that.
Oh,
That's a
Noob,
very interesting thing that
Noob's
you have
over
there.
here too.
Yeah.
And he did the sippy redeem.
I've already sipped. Mwahaha.
Yeah, change the flow of water. Water ain't exactly flowing when it's iced. Doesn't say melt. Oh, wait. You freeze the water provided that there are no creatures in it. The water unfreezes it. No. Yeah, no. You'd have to freeze the water yourself, and then that doesn't work. Close. No, I'm back to Nano. Yeah, see, Noob's been here the whole time.
Yeah, Noob
I
just
certainly don't have a gun to my head.
Noob just showed up in my chat. They're first time chatter, so I well know that they don't have a lot of points.
Oh, so then how'd they get the sip redeem?
It's
Curious,
called
very curious,
following or something. That's like one of the easiest ways you can get like 200 points.
Yeah, so
Damn, that's
So
no
while
like,
the-
heat water spell.
hey, how's it going? Rescued Bacon 228. I love that name. That is a good name. And it is going well. The party just got hindered and they don't know how. Well, they do know, but they don't.
Aha.
Act like Orphan
Ah.
cares.
We
Ortham
as the
don't care.
players- we as
Ortham
the
don't want it.
players know. We as the characters do not.
Nope.
Can't care about something you don't know about.
Exactly. So Brash will basically take his axe off his back and start like flipping the thing over, making it like a patty. Basically flipping the meat onto the other side, and letting it grill on the opposite effect. On the opposite side. Ortham, roll me Frederick, roll me an investigation.
Oh, it's not battle. It's not going to be good.
Mm,
Don't jinx yourself,
you get
bro.
advantage because it is kind of battle related.
Oh, boy.
Oh no.
There you go.
Oh, it was a good roll. It was battle related.
Yeah, it was battle.
It was indeed battle related, so advantage.
Is that how we treat Ortham's rolls from now, or Frederick's rolls from now on? If it's not battle related, he gets disadvantage. If it is, he gets advantage.
Yeah, sure.
Not
go for it.
necessarily.
I will listen. I will totally be down for that. Like his natural intelligence. Well, anything with intelligence
Mhm.
has disadvantage naturally, but if it's
Right.
related to combat,
It has
gets
advantage. All right, you know what?
Wait, are we seriously doing
I respect
this?
it. Hey,
That's
if
just-
he's
that's
okay
just
with it, it's cosmic.
listen. This brings some character to him. I will 100% do that. I will
All right.
100% be down for that.
Sounds good then. All right. His axe is a rather dark blue metal with gold incisions in it. And it
Whose
is, of
axe?
course, Brash's.
It's a dark metal with gold.
Dark blue metal with gold accents.
It's a good looking axe. Damn.
And he goes, he hears you say that like under your breath, and he goes, you like this axe? It was a gift from an old friend.
I see.
It was the last
Are
thing
they-
he gave me before he gave his life.
I was just about to ask if he's still with you. That answers that.
Nope. He was a metal man. Rather
Okay.
crude speech, but he was family.
That's all we can ask for, can't we?
Yes.
Just someone to call family.
Yes. I do miss them all so much. A lot of you remind me of them, honestly. It feels rather nice.
Family is where you find comfort. Not necessarily, it doesn't need to be blood related.
Right. And Brash looks over at Ortham and he goes, you remind me of the professor. Turns to Frederick, you remind me of this vampire I knew.
A vampire?
Vampire?
You think I suck
wasn't-
blood?
He wasn't the smartest, but he was stronger than me.
I'm just gonna.
The implication. The implication.
I'm gonna like raise my finger towards him and be like, all right.
Yeah. Brash looks over at Zero and goes, you remind me of the other vampire. They talked a lot of shit, but they also got hit a lot too.
I like this guy.
Hang on, what was that again? Sorry. Talked a lot of
You
shit,
remind me
but-
you remind me of the other vampire. He talked a lot of shit, but he also got hit a lot too. He also took a lot of shit.
Zero don't take shit from nobody.
Yeah, well, when you talk shit and then you get hit by remember that god I said I killed? Well, he tried to fight that god despite being a vampire against the sun god.
Some vampire.
You can imagine how well that went.
Yeah. The same sort of like just some vampire, I guess.
Some vampire. Yeah, no, we
Some
talked.
vampire. The same
We
vampire.
made fun of him a lot too, don't worry. And Brash will turn to X and go, you remind me of this bard. They tried to do the right thing, but they were rather blind to the right thing.
I like to think my moral compass is in the right area.
No, you know what? You remind me of this rogue.
No.
Oh,
Oh.
He was an amazing friend. He ran an orphanage. He was kind, caring. He just had a problem with his hands.
What kind of
Doctor Strange?
No, the problem was he couldn't keep him to himself.
Oh. That could be wrong in a couple ways,
yeah.
but
Take that how you will, and it would still fit X.
Yep. All right, so that's it. And then he'll turn to Sirius and goes, "You remind me of the one who made this blade for me." And Sirius like takes that compliment to heart, honestly, because he
Aw.
admires that axe. You know, he's like, "That is a good axe."
I'll just say something like under my breath and like, man, I'd love to have something like that. So beautiful and gilded and just looks so good.
And after flipping the meat, Brash will go, "Give it a toss," and he'll hand it to you.
He's just gonna hold it and be like, where do I even begin?
Just throw it.
Do I? I'm gonna look at him and say, like, literally?
Yes, throw it. You're not trying to hide it, then you can roll to see if you see it, Robyn. Yeah, just throw it anywhere.
All right, I'll throw it. I'll throw it away
Right.
from everybody.
How are you throwing it? Throwing it like an axe, you know, just both hands on the handle and just ready to chuck it. Or
Is
what?
this a two-handed axe?
It is a two-handed axe.
Okay. Probably do like the spin, and then let go of it.
All right. So you'll start to spin, and well, you'll take like a step back, obviously.
Mm.
I hope. Or, you know,
Well,
Ortham's
yeah,
head's
I
getting
said
cleaned
away
up.
from I said away from everybody.
All right, then you step away from everybody. You start to spin. As you're spinning, you notice the edge of the axe or the blade of the axe is starting to get covered in ice.
Oh.
And when you let go, it just flies up in the air, almost weightless as it's flying up. And it goes for a rather long while, just like spinning in air until it slams directly down, splitting a tree perfectly in half.
Oh my. He's gonna sit there and like start jumping in his fucking boots like
And Brash goes, "Fun, right?" And he looks at all of you, "Fun?"
he's just gonna look at Brash and like nod excitedly.
Yeah. Ortham is Serial
Wow.
X.
Cool axe.
Oh,
I
sorry,
didn't land.
dealing with something.
Hmm.
Aziral's just going to give the axe a quick look over, see it's covered in ice, and just like, wow.
Mhm.
Wow.
Brash will take a step back too. Put his hand out towards the axe as it starts to recall to his hand.
Mm.
What
You have
the
no
fuck
idea.
was Thor's
You haven't.
axe called?
Mjolnir.
Stormbreaker. Stormbreaker.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Stormbreaker.
basically an ice stormbreaker then.
It's
okay,
it's
that's
the
cool.
Leviathan axe from God of War.
Oh.
I had to fight to get that. I mean, I had to fight to get that. My DM's like, "I'm not giving you that." I'm like, all right, what if I get an axe that gets this metal from this land that is Nordic inspired? And what if our friend, the artificer blacksmith, just so happened to put an ice enchantment and a recall enchantment?
Mm.
And they're like, "That's fine, but you can't have the Leviathan axe." I'm like, no. It's the Terry axe.
So that's what you call it, the Terry axe.
Oh, absolutely.
You know,
Because
fair.
Terry's been good to me. Yeah. So he'll return it, and then he'll just basically shake the ice off of it, and he'll go, "Fun." Put it back on his back.
And I'll just be like, need.
Yep. So he'll come back around the fire, washing it, and he goes, "Mm." And you'll notice, like, out of the side of his maw, he's starting to drool is dripping down onto the dirt as he's staring at the food.
Else is also staring at the food.
His ex also drooling.
A little bit, like just the tiniest dribble.
Yeah. Yeah. And he'll shake his head and he goes, sorry. Oh, it's been a while since I've ate. Because you just had breakfast, so it's been a while since I've ate.
Well, thankfully we managed to get a lot of boar, so eat up, I
Yeah.
guess.
So he'll grab like a couple of the pieces, like right off the grill, and he'll go, and he'll lift the grill off the fire so it can start cooling off. You know, it's like he grabs his food first, then he goes, "Oh, it's a bit hot for them," and moves it to the side for you guys.
How thoughtful.
And he's just tearing into it. He's like, "Argh."
Oh boy.
Yes, noob. The boar is kind of born to eat meat. That's why it got herbs,
Herbs.
salt, and paprika.
Yeah.
So it's seasoned. Can I cast Thaumaturgy to cause a small tremor under Ortham's feet? I mean, yeah, you can.
I bet I'm gonna do it. What do I
Well.
roll for this?
Well.
What do you
I
want
don't
me to
know.
roll?
I don't know. I've never done Thaumaturgy before.
It
I just
doesn't
know
say
that
what-
X did it once to make tea better.
That wasn't thaumaturgy, that was prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Oh. All right.
Thaumaturgy is more feelings and sounds, I'm pretty sure. And then
Oh, so you're giving them
prestidigitation
vertigo.
is-
No,
Prestidigitation is
I can cause a small tremor. It says you cause harmless tremors in the ground for a minute, and I'm asking if I can just like concentrate it to be under Ortham.
Can you concentrate with Ortham right there, though?
I mean, they're
Damn.
ignoring me at the moment. Like Orpham's just ignoring Aziriel, so like Aziriel would
Ignoring
be fine
words.
at this moment.
Mm.
No, I ignored what you said before.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I'm gonna cast Thaumaturgy to cause
Okay.
a tremor underneath.
Let me
Orpham's
see
feet.
the. Let me see the description. Alter the appearance of your eyes for 1 minute. Okay. Manifest a minor wonder, a sign of supernatural within range. You can create one of the following effects within range. Your voice booms up to 3 times as loud as normal for 1 minute. Probably you're not doing that, just yelling, "Shut up!" You cause flames to flicker, brighten, dim, or change color. You can make the fire
I
glow
can make
purple.
the fire purple. I know.
Oh, that'd be fun.
And you want to do this.
Yes, specifically to Ortham.
Harmless tremors in the ground for 1 minute. Okay. It's one action, 30 feet. You have to say something. What you saying?
Just considering Orpham's ignoring Aziriel anyway, just I hope you fall.
So is that your verbal component now? Whenever you cast thaumaturgy for specifically the the tremor, it's like I hope you fall.
Maybe that's
specifically tremors.
maybe
I
that's like
hope
an
you fall.
improvised
I
version
hope
of
you
it.
fall.
Like the druid with the healing bruh.
Bruh.
Yeah, that was the one I was talking about the
Bro.
longest time ago, and I'm so
Yeah.
glad you fucking found it.
Well, it's because you said it, then TikTok heard it and it's like, hey, is this the video
Yeah.
he was talking about?
Yeah.
See,
I
the
was like,
one
yeah.
time I want things to track you, so you can find it.
Right. Right. And I've only gotten the video once when you brought it up.
It is one of my favorites, and I'm so happy it showed up again.
It's pretty good. What would we say for keeping balance? Because it's harmless, so
Probably
I guess
acrobatic.
Dex.
Acrobatics or
Yeah.
something. Or just a
Or some
dexterity
roll
saving
me-
throw.
Yeah. Roll me an acrobatics check. Or a Dex save. Check. Yeah, you're good.
For God's sake, why?
That's a 2 on Dex.
Mm.
Waggling the finger.
I mean, who's to say you know it came from me?
X and Frederick, you do notice that the
Well,
grill is
there's
cool
both.
enough that you can grab the food now.
Grab.
I grabbed a lot.
Ooh, tremors, and I immediately lay flat back on the ground and go, feels like I'm in a wonderful experience.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Rescued Bacon. I appreciate it.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Like whenever you've been in like one of those chairs that it like vibrates
The
against your
massage
back
chairs.
and stuff. Yeah, massage chair.
Yeah.
Ortham's laying flat back on the ground and just enjoying that.
So you didn't fall over, you just casually got down, laid down, went.
Like this feels so good. Whoever did that, thanks.
Aziriel's definitely gonna kill Orphan at some point.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because it didn't work.
Zerial and Ortham, when you look over, there's only a couple pieces of boar left over.
Oh. I'll grab my piece then.
And Aziriel will grab what's left. She's not
Yeah.
a big eater.
Okay, X can eat for like 10.
Yeah, that's why there wasn't as much left. It's X and Brash, just like.
It's X, Brash, and Frederick.
Yep.
Frederick got a decent amount. He didn't like go as much as X or Brash did.
He's not the type of person that's gonna just take everything all at once. He does care about other people.
That's why Frederick goes hungry.
X will fight for food.
Frederick
X
very
will
much
kill
puts
for
other people above
food.
himself. So
X will kill for food. All right. We're at another half hour, so I'm going to take another bathroom break.
Okay.
hydrates have been killing you.
Huh?
Hydrates have been killing you.
Well, plus I've just been drinking a lot of water because I need to.
You've got like the tiniest bladder, apparently.
Well, it's sitting down, drinking water, and then like thinking.
It's the fact that you're
what?
not doing anything for that water to actually need to go into your bloodstream. So, like,
Yeah.
if you were drinking water and working out, then you wouldn't need to go to the bathroom constantly because your body would be needing that water constantly. Lost breath.
I will BRB too.
Me too. You're on your own, Cosmic.
Who said I
Okay.
was leaving? Excuse you, do I just not exist?
Yes.
Okay. Guess I'll die.
Can you at least not do it until like after the end of the week so I can at least see you?
Nah, I'm gonna do it right now.
Well,
Shit.
I just don't exist anymore. I'm like Thanos snapped out of existence. Poof.
Alright, so who wants his PC? Who wants her PC?
My PC is still in England. What do you mean?
Well, I don't care. I'll fly to England to steal your PC. I must
Robyn.
refer to you. I must
Roll
refer
a
to you
death saving throw.
because you're dead. So what's hers is now mine. Bitch is dead. Well, what's hers is now mine. Wow. It's okay, buddy. Not everyone can be winners.
Look, when I said I've used my luck for this session,
You really meant it,
I
huh?
really meant it. Like, I know Nano meant it as a joke, but
Really gotta hope you don't go down.
yeah.
What?
You know when you
It was a
said
nat
to,
one.
to do a death save, I rolled a nat
That's-
one.
That's 2 in the negative.
Yeah.
One more and you die.
So I'm just dead. I'm dead.
Oh damn! I'm glad I got this ice cream. I'll eat pity ice cream now.
Oh
I'll miss you.
wow, you're gonna eat ice cream and she's fucking dying. Okay. Like, that's some good ice cream.
Yeah.
Aziriel fucking died. Okay.
And
Welcome back from break. Aziriel fucking died. Why? Talk
that's
shit,
a
get
great
hit.
question. Talk shit, you get hit.
Do you have a better explanation?
No.
As you were left alone with the body.
Listen. Sometimes.
And then
shit
just
kinda
claim the will.
I'm back.
You missed
You
it.
know what you're
Aziriel
talking about.
died.
Oh?
Frederick choked her out.
Oh god.
Eventually just becomes too much, and sometimes you just like you wanna
I get you.
Well, it's good to know that Blaire will be an accomplice in murder one day.
Hmm.
It's like Homer and Bart. Just, you little shit.
If I need someone to help me hide the body, I'll count on you, I guess.
I got
Go
you
to a pig farm.
covered.
Should I start being worried about a streamer house, Cosmic?
Maybe. I don't know. Should you?
Depends on the wing you live in.
Depends. Do you get the bigger room or the smaller one?
why do I
I
randomly
buy
see a
room.
death save in the chat and no less a failed one?
fucking died.
We were memeing because you said I don't exist anymore, so I was like, I bet I'm just gonna fucking die.
Critical failure.
Nano yelled to roll a death save, and I rolled a nat 1 on a death save.
Critical failure.
Mm-hmm.
So let this be known. If Aziriel ever does go down, drop everything or they're dead in 2 turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's immediately what I said when that showed up. I was like, all right, don't let you go down. Got it.
Hang on, what happens if I do another one? Okay, plus
Alright.
10.
Hey, you
guess
this
what?
next one
you
should be
would've survived.
21, right? This next one should be 21.
You would have died.
I would have died.
No, it wouldn't have been
Dead.
death because it's 1 to 10 and then 11 to 20. Isn't it?
Is it?
Pretty sure. Because the lower half of the dice is death, and the upper half
Yeah.
of the dice is not death.
Right.
I'm reading it. If the roll is 10 or higher, your character succeeds. If the roll is 9
okay,
or
so
lower,
you're right.
your character fails.
And you're
So
right.
You've actually got a higher chance of succeeding a death save.
There's actually a little bit more forgiveness than I thought.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What Robyn said was exactly what you said, wasn't it?
No, I said 11 or higher is survive, 10 or lower
Oh.
is death. So it's actually a little bit more forgiving, just by 1.
If your character rolls a nat 20, they pick themselves back up.
1 HP.
Immediately?
They
Hmm?
regain 1 hit point and become conscious.
Wow.
Huh.
That's if they nat 20.
Imagine just getting knocked out and then you just pull a fucking Japard and like, I'm still needed.
No. Get knocked out, fall down, immediately stand
I
up.
get knocked down.
I didn't hear no
but I get
bell.
up again.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell.
I actually don't have Archie. He's one of the 5 stars I don't have.
Mm.
He's the first 5-star I got on my main account.
I
That
got
you just like
Bronya.
you smack your back up against the ground and immediately just pop right back up.
It's like the One Punch Man theme where Genos just. Please tell me someone has seen it.
I think I know which one you're talking
Send
about.
it to me because I've watched One Punch Man, so
I think
Hey,
it's
it's
in
been
the
a while, though.
manga at the moment, not.
Oh, then no.
Oh, I haven't read.
I don't read. You should know that.
I do read, but shit's expensive.
That too.
Mm.
All right, so
There's-
you guys are
there's-
eating.
there's
You're
no
having a nice
real,
moment.
Like spoilers, so I'll still send it to you, Cosmic.
Okay.
I mean, I don't mind if you send it to
You
me.
know,
I don't
during
know,
our
you know.
breaks,
I'll put it in general.
I got the
Yes.
emote
Do
done.
make sure you mark it as a spoiler, though.
You got the what done?
I got the emote done during our breaks.
Was that the Anya one that you were trying to resize?
That I decided not to.
Oh, so you didn't? So you
No.
what? You redrew it?
No,
Oh, yep.
I went with it.
Hydrate.
I do
Finished
remember seeing that,
coloring it.
actually.
Hydrate.
Hydrate. I've just finished my water bottle. Hang on.
Also, Robyn,
Hello.
something I like to do for spoilers, say
Afraid to
what
wanna
the
get
spoiler
burned.
is. So, like, what it contains. Because there's a lot of people that do meme stuff of, like, they, like, just make something random a spoiler and it's just something stupid.
Okay.
What? Just say it. I think that's the opposite of what you do.
Isn't that like a hidden red herring or something?
Yeah, which is why I like when people, whenever they do spoilers, I like when they actually say what it is so I know if it's a joke or a literal spoiler. Because if I click on it thinking it's a joke and it's a literal spoiler, I'm like, ah, great, cool.
Oh,
Yeah, I like the
you
same
mean
thing.
on Discord?
Yeah,
I don't know
I'll
why
be
I
right
thought-
back. I need to go grab another bottle. of
like that's
water.
a rule in my server. Like if people are gonna post spoiler stuff, I need them to tell me what it is and what game it is and like where it's at. So like midway through the game, Honkai Star Rail, for example, I'm like, okay, so I know where that is. Because then if I really don't want to look at it because I'm not there, I don't look at it.
Okay, I'm back.
Why are you laughing?
Are you
Oh, nothing. It's funny. It's just funny.
Oh boy.
What do you think is funny?
Oh, it's funny.
What's funny?
Nothing. Nothing's funny. You know what? It's not that funny now that I think about it.
Is it one of those things where you think it's funny in your head, but the second you say it out loud, it sounds incredibly stupid?
Yeah. Yeah. How do you do the spoiler thing again? backslash.
It's
There's
the two
an
lines.
eye icon or something.
Hmm?
I know that
Are you
there's an-
spoilering a picture?
Yes.
There should just be a button on it.
Be on its
eye
yeah.
icon?
should
A
be
little
on the
eyeball.
thing.
There's just an eye.
Yeah, I got it.
But if you're gonna do text, it's
Something
Whatever
went wrong.
you
No.
I don't know what it's called, but it's these.
it's a vertical line.
Yeah, it's
You
those
use two
ones.
of those
Why is it red?
on each side.
Why is it red?
I will have to look in Discord because I have no
Oh, you
idea
have to restart
what's going
Discord.
on.
Man, your computer's not happy with you.
Why is General dying? Never mind.
Why am I dying?
Oh, Discord having a breakdown.
I think it's just me.
Quick, breakdance.
There you go. There's your spoiler, Cosmic.
Fair.
Fate had some good memes.
That's moderately concerning.
Definitely didn't redeem another ambush.
Oh, come
Oh, you
on.
did. No, you didn't. You just did the. Yeah, they're hindered. Don't worry. Anyway, to get back on topic, we are having a nice dinner. You know, talking with Brash, hanging out with each other, causing some mischief easily, eating food, which is amazing. And it's just like that for a while. The sun's starting to come down.
Ooh,
And
pretty.
Brash will take some of the meat he pulled aside, wrap it up, and hand it to Frederick. And he goes, "Would you give these to the people who didn't join us for the dinner?"
Of course.
I'd give it to her or them, and points to X and go, "But they might just eat it."
Yeah,
I would
you're
not.
probably
I
right.
have more. I'm nicer than that.
And I would do it myself, but I would just eat it.
Points for honesty.
And points it to Zero and goes, "I would give it to her, but she would probably just talk bad about food." Or like,
Wasn't-
talk.
in front of
Well,
her
no,
face.
no.
The person who
That's not what I meant. What I meant was you would say, what was, I just thought of it. My dumbass misinterpreted my brain.
Zero is probably the best person. What do you mean?
You would tell that you would basically the line he's imagining you saying is, "Why weren't you there for dinner?" Like you would complain that they weren't there, so they shouldn't get any. That's what he's thinking.
Okay, no, that yeah.
Make more sense that time?
Mm-hmm.
That's what he tried to convey and failed.
Horribly.
Man, Man, cookie dough ice cream's so good.
True.
How dare you?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine having eaten something today.
Cosmic, go eat.
I ate,
Please.
like,
No.
Pop Tarts at
I can't because I don't
2:30.
want to go up to family. Listen,
Mm.
all right. They texted me, said, "Hey, can you run to the store?" And I'm like, no, kind of busy right now." And he just responds with, "Fine." I'm like, I have plans. I'm not gonna just drop them to run to the store for you. See,
How long
same
does it take
response.
to go-
Fine. I'm like,
How long does it
okay.
take to get to the shops from where you are?
I am basically in the middle of fucking nowhere, so it takes me
So
a good
wild.
15 minutes
Okay.
at least.
Yeah, no,
That's when you say get your own damn food. Fuck you.
Wow.
No, I'm not gonna go upstairs. I don't want to.
Because
I
if it was
do
something
not
like,
want to interact with family. I want to leave this house. I want a vacation. That's why I want to visit. I want out.
bring my house.
We'll come up with a date. We'll figure it out.
Cosmic's got a date.
Aw.
Cosmic finally has a girlfriend.
At least one of us
Ha,
had a date.
You're funny.
And Brash will point at Ortham and go, I would give it to him, but he might try to like blow it up with fire or something.
I don't blow everything up on fire.
Doubt.
According to Dagon, you do.
So,
I don't do that.
Dagon says you shot him when he opened the door.
No, I shot a tree stump
Where was the tree stump?
right over his shoulder.
yeah, the first thing you did upon coming to the town was blow something up.
Brash turns to Frederick and goes, need I say more?
I wasn't expecting them to be there.
For someone who is supposedly smart, you're not very smart.
And the most perceptive.
It's
Yeah.
it's deceptive intelligence.
No,
it's
perceptive.
Perceptive.
No,
You've got
I'm
the
talking-
highest perception.
Ortham lacks common sense, but
That's not what that means.
whatever.
Perception is how well you understand your surrounding. So knowing what's there without knowing it's exactly there.
To be perfectly honest,
I should lower
I
your stats. Is that what
trick-shotted
you're trying
that.
to tell me? Is that what you're going to tell me? Should I lower your stats?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the character.
I'm just teasing you. So yeah, Brash will pass this task on to Frederick.
I will carry out that task dutifully.
What task was it?
That's also why I didn't give it to Ortham.
No, Arashi had an
The task-
ADHD moment, not Ortham.
The task was to distribute the food to people that weren't at the dinner.
I'll do it, and grabs it. I'm not gonna blow it up.
Frederick, follow.
I'll follow. After like looking at my hands and then looking at Ortham and then looking at my hands again, I'm just gonna shrug and then I'll follow.
Oh boy. No, you're not gonna follow me. Go away.
I don't think you have a choice. Nobody trusts you.
I like it's like, no, don't follow me, go away, Frederick. An 8-foot tall, kill the god dragonborn just told me to follow you.
You think I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
disagree?
You think I'm gonna
He's
listen to you?
Clearly stronger than me.
Thank you, Tony. Hey, Fish, guess what? Tony thinks that you guys are cute. Sorry, I gotta go feed the fish. I have
That's
been
fine.
obligated to by chat.
Well, feed the fish, but also like feed the people while you're feeding the fish.
Yeah, you gotta
Fish
feed the
deserve more
fish,
food than
throws
you.
the fucking boar into the lake.
You'd be surprised what fish will go after that.
Oh, I know.
Oh, there's plenty.
In the meantime, Ortham is being a competent boy and actually delivering things without setting things on fire.
Good. You get a little
I'm
clap.
gonna tell you something right
Ortham
now.
is many things, but he
Oh,
is
no.
not a
I
liar.
ain't buying it.
I ain't
I ain't buying it.
Oh my god.
Watch and learn, amateur. If you're that confident, I'm gonna blow something up.
Okay, Ortham, who are the people who weren't at the dinner?
The goblin dude, the cowgirl, Dan, and the guards. Except for
okay, what are their names?
the jerk lady,
Uh-huh.
the dwarf woman,
Okay.
the alcoholic.
That's what you have to refer to them as whenever you see them then.
Yeah, Bacon.
Tabitha,
We appreciate
Tabitha
you
the
hanging around. Have a
alcoholic.
good one. Have a good one, Bacon. I'm gonna do this competently, guys. What were the names? What? The names.
Hold on, I have it written down somewhere.
Ortham's all I know is fine dining and breathing.
We threw out his name.
I'm gonna be competent. Okay,
Who's
what were their names?
Jeremiah?
From the last area.
I had
That's
it
the
written
father.
down.
That's the father from the. That's the father from the church.
Priest dude.
Yep, the priest. Father
Goes to
Jeremiah.
a whole other town.
He wasn't here either, guys. I'm doing my mission, guys. Come on.
Let's see, there's a Lyra, and where's the other things I've written down? Don't need to worry about Dagon. You already got his stuff. Tabitha the
Yep,
alcoholic.
you knew Dane. There you go.
It's just Tabitha the alcoholic. I
Mhm.
don't think I really caught the dwarf woman's name. I don't have it written down. I would have had it written down.
She was the one who confronted you too.
Yeah, I know.
Siltria.
Ooh,
Siltria.
but like
S-I-L. S-I-L.
Okay.
T-R-I-A.
Yeah, there's Nihilus as well. Forget that
Yep,
guy.
Nihilus.
There
You're
he
not
says-
going to feed Nihilus?
I said I'm gonna feed him.
He said if we can forget that guy.
No, it said, we can't, like, who can forget that guy? Who can?
Who can? Gotcha. Okay. Understandable. What was the cowgirl's name?
Where do I have it written down? Have it written down?
It starts with a B if you can find it.
Butch Kendricks? I already said it. That's a bounty
That's
hunter.
not the guy. That's not the.
There's Brash, that's another B, but that's...
But he
I don't
took.
have her written down. I just know her as the stoic cowgirl lady.
Bella Brina. Talk about her right here. The dark elf. Oh my god, I should probably just.
Yeah, that person. Okay, can it
Alright.
just get delivered already?
Yeah. I'm gonna leave for a second. I'm gonna reload.
do, 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 do.
Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, much
Perfectly
better. More
timed it.
smooth. All right then. So you go off. You two go off. You get your task done. Did Aziriel and X have anything to ask Brash or Dagon or Sirius or a taco?
Ez has already asked what they want from Brash.
Mm-hmm.
So I think she's just going to quietly eat.
Okay.
X is mostly
X is gonna
focused on
obnoxiously loudly eat.
yeah. Yeah.
All right. Frederick, do you have anything to ask Ortham except for that one question that he doesn't like?
Well, it's
Is it
always
the
going to be
question?
there. I will not ask it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask, can
Okay.
you really stay focused during this?
Yes, I can. Thanks. I just hate
I want to
focusing.
see it.
I want to see it.
I want to see it.
Frederick's like, Pixar, it didn't happen.
I'm gonna narrow my eyes at you and be like, ooh, I want to slap you.
Oop, we got another hydrate.
And I'll inch closer and go, do it.
Light
it.
slap. She, like barely anything.
Good. Let
You gotta
your
roll it.
anger flow
No.
through you.
It's like it's not gonna do any damage.
Alright, that's
that
fair.
light.
And I'll nod and I'll be like,
Frederick will
Oh.
remember that. Up, Noob says we all have to drink.
I already did it. I just did it.
Yeah, I already did.
Also did it.
I'm doing it. There you go.
Okay. More drinking.
Oh, boy.
It's only a problem when I run out. Ortham, do you have anything you want to tell Frederick?
I have my reasons for why I wish to be incompetent, and there are times that I can be competent.
I have my reasons for being incompetent, and there are times where I am incompetent.
I said
Wait,
there
no.
are times where I am competent. I was having an English moment. Okay, calm down.
I know.
And I did say competent. I almost said incompetent.
But it's just funnier if you just do it that way. It's like, I could also be incompetent. No, shit, wait.
Yeah,
And,
just
well,
wait.
it's a rare kind of serious from Ortham, and
Ooh.
I don't look you in the eyes.
I'll nod.
I just
and
walk ahead.
Say, I see. And I'll say, I'm sorry for pushing it.
Aw. That was actually really sweet.
Surprise!
Was that surprise?
Ortham actually chooses to be incompetent.
No wonder your intelligence is through the roof. But you're just like that.
Noob's like, no, kick the wizard.
No!
No!
If I kick the wizard will die. I don't think you understand.
Dies from 1d6 pride damage. Remember
My
those
pride!
Remember those shorts
My
on
pride!
YouTube from that one guy?
Blah, 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 saying pride, blah, blah, blah. I wish I were a carrot.
Magically delicious.
Just...
Alright, just make sure. How far have you gotten in Dragon Ball, Blaire?
Finished everything except original Dragon Ball.
Oh, I
Okay.
thought it was super left.
You finished Super as well?
Yeah, I finished Kai, Super, and GT.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
How much have you been doing in your free time?
That
Watching
is
Dragon
all
Ball.
I've been doing.
That's
Oh
all?
my god.
Okay, guys, we need to have like a watch party sometime. Like seriously.
Well, listen, GT isn't that long.
Yeah,
No,
GT's like
GT is pretty
60
short.
something. And then Super was like, what,
120
120,
20
130?
somewhere around there.
Around there.
Plus, you could skip like the first 30 episodes or something.
Oh, I didn't skip anything.
Right, but they're just the movies redone with worse quality.
Oh, I also watched all the movies.
Nice.
Did you like Broly?
Broly was so good.
We knew you'd like Broly.
It was fucking like I watched it in theaters with a buddy, and everyone when we saw him was just like, "Yo!" Like the entire
was
theater,
so
the entire
good.
theater.
I remember when I saw it, I was the only one who screamed out, "Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!" And then some people were like, "Hey, I get that." It's like, carry on, sis. You know?
Everyone almost collectively lost their shit because you could see during that movie, Goku almost went Ultra Instinct.
Yeah.
And everyone was like,
oh,
"Oh!"
Super Saiyan.
It's like dangling a breadcrumb in front of a mouse, but never giving it to them.
Well, kinda. Unless you read the manga.
I wish I had
Yeah.
more manga.
You guys have
I got-
manga?
I
I mean,
have a couple
Cosmic,
lying
if you're
around
really
somewhere.
if you're really that desperate to like read manga, I found an app where it's like you can read through the chapter
I
once
like
for
physical
free, then you have to
copies.
pay for the second time. But if you read through it once, then you don't give a shit about the second time.
Fair.
Plus, it lets you read like every chapter that comes out. It's like from the shonen, you know, when the weekly shonen comes out or the monthly shonen comes out, it lets you read that chapter new, you know, translated everything. You just read it once.
Huh.
You know, so
Alright then.
that's why I was reading like Blue Box or whatever. It's this like basketball player and this badminton player fall in love, and then like, I'm not good enough, so I need to be better. And then she's like, he's kind of cute. I'm gonna give him that moral push he needs to do better. And he's like, oh my god, she thinks I'm so weak. I need to be stronger at badminton.
Alright, let's bring this back on track.
Yeah. Yeah, but after you have finished your meals and passing out the food, what would you be doing now? It is dark at this point.
Is Dane still sleeping? Or do we just like leave it at his fucking
Or are we
doorstep?
done with that?
Well, you would he would answer the door and take the food. Like, thank you for the meal. I guess you were right. It was done in time for me to wake up.
Nice.
Yep.
Why are you like ever so
I'm gonna
slowly
say to him just
tilting it?
like, I got to throw an ice axe. Shit's fucking cool.
An ice axe? Did it not melt?
No. It also came back.
To ice?
Oh, to his hand.
Whose hand?
Brash's let me through it. Or Brash let me throw the axe, and it was like, whoa. You got all icy.
It was like,
and
whoa.
split a fucking tree in half. It's like, oh.
Yeah, Noob's right. It was Terry the axe.
Are you serious?
I'm not joking. What's wrong with Terry the axe? Wizard.
No, it should be named Chuck Norris. It should be named Chuck Norris.
Well, I named it the first thing I named it so I wouldn't get in trouble for making the Leviathan axe, okay?
Well,
And I like the name. It's a terrible axe.
well, if you name it Chuck Norris, you can say you Chuck Norris.
But how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could Chuck Norris?
Exactly.
What?
Pardon?
I'm sorry.
You haven't heard that?
No.
It's the joke. It's the joke version of the tongue twister. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could Chuck Norris?
That's fucking great.
I love it.
Yeah, I heard that back in like elementary school, and it never faded. It became a core memory. I don't remember who
Became a
said it.
canon event.
Yeah, it became a canon event. I don't remember who said it. I don't remember why it was said, but it happened. Right. So, Dane and Frederick are talking. Ortham, you finished your task of passing out the food. Well, you finished Frederick's work, but still.
Yes, without setting anything on fire, contrary to Brash's belief.
And mine.
Yes.
Can't forget me.
Yes, but you humbled Frederick.
Oh, I did?
That is very true. Well, yeah, I said I'm sorry for pushing it.
Mm.
When you said that you choose to be that way for other reasons, and got a little serious about it, and I was like, okay, noted.
Yeah, instead of casting Fireball, you casted Humble Pie.
Come,
Like,
casted humble
Yes!
thyself, Cretan. Cretan, who cares? You know what, Crouton. I like Crouton.
Man,
Humble
you're a
thyself,
crouton now.
Crouton.
Right.
It's
Huh?
a dried bread that's expired and cooked and seasoned, and I hate it.
It's okay. It could be better.
X and a 0, what will you two be doing?
Mm.
Because Sirius is packing up for bed.
X would probably head back to their room.
Yeah, I think Ez would sort of like stand up, bow to everyone, wish them a good night. And
Now the princess and you showing.
what do you mean? It's just
Mm.
polite.
I'm gonna say that now. You know that, right?
Brash and Brash is
By
gonna
the
go
way, I
home
meant
with
to thank
Dagon
you
to help
earlier,
with
Tony,
his
but
farm work and stuff
Thank you for
in the morning and stuff. Okay.
the 1,000 bits.
That's where they'll be going.
Every time you pop in here, man. I mean,
Ortham and
seriously,
Frederick.
thank you.
I'll
Yes?
head back to
Yeah.
the room.
I'll be walking
Of course, doing
alongside.
the usual workout.
And your badger will return to your pouch.
Yeah, it was just vibing for that day.
Yep. It was just a vibe day, honestly.
Mhm.
I think everyone needed that.
Just to see a giant
You know?
badger, I don't know, drawing in the dirt or something.
Frederick's like, oh my god, honey badger don't give a fuck.
Honey badger fucking ballin'.
Wolverine. All right, so you all return to your bed, to your rooms. Do you lock the doors and everything like usual?
Of
Mhm.
course.
X always like goes extra. Make sure to
It's
set
gonna
up
give it
stuff
to
by.
you. It's gonna give it
Yeah,
to
as
you.
you're walking back, you get to like the center of the thing, and you just hear like a few minutes of just like locks being locked on the door.
How many
Yeah.
locks would it be? Like 35 or something?
From the top to the bottom and the other side in between.
Gotta lock the hinges too, you know? Don't want a
Right.
Fred incident.
Gotta lock the locks.
Tony, what
lock
are
the
you
locks,
doing?
make sure everything is secure.
What are you doing? Guys, sippy, everybody.
Yep, you'll all return. Frederick, I'm sure you're doing your workout.
Of course.
I have to get up and stretch.
But do you have to get up and stretch?
They ever get up and stretch?
Chat.
Okay, yeah. And pretty much as you finish up your nightly routines, you're just laying down in your bed. You feel a sense of content after a day of just. His redeemed drink on the other stream. Noob's like, whoever is redeeming drinks on the other stream is a hero. You feel a sort of sense of content. You're starting to feel a bit of community in this little hovel you have right now.
Does the Taria town music start playing? You know, like when you get enough NPCs in the town, there's like a specific soundtrack it starts playing.
We're not there yet, but
Oh,
hold on to that idea.
I'm gonna poke Fred before he goes to sleep, and I'm mostly gonna get up and stretch because it's mandatory.
I like that.
Damn,
Frederick
you
just
say that
gets,
like you don't want to take care of yourself. Like,
like that. Frederick just like gets all settled in bed. He's like, "Oh man, what a great day!"
And then a light
And just
poke.
feels a light touch on the cheek and just sees Ortham's eyes like directly above his and goes, "Frederick, were you sleeping?"
No.
It's like
not
I
yet,
was,
but I was
was cute.
about to.
Well, Ortham, this was your play.
I was going to say something, but never mind.
I did, noob. I'm stretching.
As you wish, and then I'll close my eyes again.
Frederick, were you sleeping? No, I was about to. Okay, can wait till tomorrow. Cool.
And probably hear a light whisper and sorry, Spirit Weaver. I'm still kind of scared.
You're scared of what?
There's a light whisper to self.
Sorry, I can barely understand.
Exactly.
Exactly.
One more time. I'm gonna increase my volume. Say that one more time. I literally could not hear it.
Well, Orthman was just whispering himself that I'm sorry, I'm still a little bit scared. And insert goddess name here.
Spirit Weaver.
A little scared of Spirit Weaver?
No.
I'm gonna just chalk this down to I'm delirious.
I typed it out for you.
Just say it, Arashi.
Oh, okay. You're saying it to Spirit Weaver.
But it was like loud enough to you could hear it, but not loud enough to where you can like register all the words, I guess.
I guess biggest thing is like, would I hear Spirit Weaver?
I mean, it is a key word.
I would assume it would stand out. So I guess that's really up to you. Like, did you say it loud enough that I would have heard it, or
Yeah, I mean, I was saying
like,
as
do you
though I've
want
been
me to
walking away.
inquiry on it?
I mean, you can try to inquiry.
Up to you, Arashi.
You can try.
All right, then
You
I'll
can
say
certainly try.
Spirit Weaver.
By
What's that?
God.
Don't worry about it. Like the usual cheery self.
Okay. Basically, he learned his lesson from pushing last time.
Yeah, look where it got you.
Not gonna push again.
What is Ortham gonna do this time at night?
Ortham's gonna hear a voice right behind his head. It's faster just to say it and get it over with than to dwell on it like this. Oh man, that was crazy. I wonder who said that. He clearly showed interest. The voice in Ortham's head is getting louder.
You're not letting me get away scot-free, are you?
What was that?
Ortham's saying, you're not letting me get away scot-free, are you?
You brought it up. Deal with your consequences.
Nah. Just freak out in the middle of the room.
Frederick, your person is freaking out in the middle of the room. How do...
I
Don't know. It
last
doesn't even
time
know.
they freaked out, nothing worked. So it's kind of just gonna ponder what to do.
Aha! I knew I was forgetting something. I forgot to set Blaire's talking image.
Ah.
It is there now. Starts
Yay.
throwing a tantrum.
No. Not like that.
Like that.
Ortho was
Like I could be more
scared to death then, but this
I
isn't
know,
what
I
it
know.
isn't. This isn't a scared to death situation.
Listen. That's just what Noob said, and I was just laughing.
Shut
I
up,
was
noob.
acknowledging Noob's quote.
I'll just say, are you sure you're okay?
Worth him trying to form words. Sometimes I don't know.
It's okay if you don't know you're alright.
Frederick's
Gets
like the best
confusing.
person to talk to about that.
Yeah.
Let's be honest,
You're
are
not-
any of us okay?
Is anyone okay? Not really.
Damn it, Noob. That was real good. Let's be honest, are any of
Sometimes
us
you don't
okay?
really know if you're okay or not. It kind of just, you learn after many times of exposure what really bothers you and if it really is setting you off or
Responsibility.
there's a responsibility.
So what was that?
Is that what you said?
That's what Ortham said.
What do you
What
mean
was
by
that?
responsibility?
Speak with your diaphragm.
Shut up!
Tell him.
Shut up! It's supposed to be a tender moment and you're ruining it.
I'm the voice in your head. I don't know what you're talking about.
I... Too much being expected of you. Then wanting to do everything that they ask of you. When you just want to
It's
live
just-
your own life.
I'll say, now I don't understand a lot about you, so I don't know exactly what you're going through. But if you need help with that responsibility, we are a team. We can figure something out to help.
That would require us to go to Asmit.
Maybe we can put that next on the list.
I don't know if I want to face him again.
And we'll put that last on the list.
Whenever you're comfortable.
I know I'll have to go back eventually.
If you don't feel like you're comfortable with it, I wouldn't rush it.
How do you deal with jerk dads?
Well, one just died, so...
Frederick, how'd you deal with your jerk dad? Mine died. Without that. Ooh, that's a tough one.
Put
Well,
Fred on the
you need to-
spot.
Tell me, what does he do exactly?
I just told you.
Responsibility? Just expecting you to do all these things.
Yeah.
honestly, the thing I did, it was pretty similar to what he did to me, was I went off and did my own thing despite him saying I needed to do this or this. He wanted to become the new leader of that town whenever he were to pass away. I didn't want that.
You're just similar after all.
So I went off and made my own life, and not sure if you're aware, but that's why I became a gladiator. Despite being a paladin. Hilarious, I know.
It's not weird to me. I've seen weirder.
There's one way to
yeah,
filter
you look
out
in a
the-
mirror.
There's one way to filter out the frustration and put it to something productive.
We should see all the places I've been. Open, I open up the maps I've made and stuff. Places I've been to. Feywild being one of them.
Hmm?
What do you mean, whom?
I don't even know what you said. You said something while being one of them.
So you heard the rest?
The other half of that, I did not understand at all. But I heard you saying you've been to many places, and then you opened up your journal of all the maps that you've charted.
Yeah, it said Feywild.
Feywild?
Yes.
You've been to the Fey dimension?
Yeah, my dad was pretty mad about it.
What was it like there?
Very weird. If you think logic's gonna help you there, throw it out the window.
Luckily, I don't have much of that.
You'll be fine then. Just, don't go stepping on things. Or making deals with Fae.
Then how do you walk?
Simple, watch where you're going, goof.
But the things are ground. No.
I like that. How do you walk? Obviously, I just float above it, Frederick. Come on, get it on the page.
I'm talking about, like, traps and stuff. I'm not talking about the ground itself. They like to play lots of tricks.
Never would have thought the Fae would be tricking you hostilely.
They're more chaotic neutral than anything.
Hmm.
I made friends there.
What kind of friends? Like
A
mystical
dragon.
animals, people? Okay. That answers that. What other places have you been?
Well, I've been up north. I've been to the other continent. I've been all over the place. I've looked into the Shadowfell.
You really have been everywhere.
Oh, you should have seen that one time I accidentally got into a scrap with a mob boss. Nope. I ended up
Just
scaring
starting
them.
to realize that we're scratching the surface with what you're telling me.
Yep.
Mhm. Arashi's been doing homework
Yep.
Very much so.
without me telling her to do homework.
Yes. And then sometimes I scream at Nano, "Give me more!"
And I'm like, no, do it yourself. And she's like, fuck.
Pretty much.
I'll make my own backstory with Blackjack and Hooker.
Yeah, and then I still bug him anyway, so it's like, oh, hey, can you help me, like, brainstorm this? And it's like, yeah. I bet Frederick's just, like, blinking, like, in disbelief, like, Mob boss?
Yeah, basically. I mean, he knows what they are. I just wouldn't expect Ortham to get into a scrap like that. So it's kind of a shock. And it does take him to, or make him take you a little bit more seriously.
Noob, the very simple answer is because they are, in fact, a wizard. They write down their lore. They remember it.
Yes.
Yeah, because everything is in that fucking book.
Ortham
Yeah,
has
that's why
two
the-
books. Yeah, it's the spell book and the journal one that involves maps and journal entries and very bad
Man.
drawings.
The
And
carpal
obviously
tunnel you
Ortham
must
starts it off.
have if you were not a wayward soul is pretty bad.
And every
If you're not a
diary.
wayward soul, your carpal tunnel must be terrible.
Every journal entry obviously begins with Dear Diary.
Today I did this. This happened as well. Oh
There
yeah,
was
I
this
accidentally
cute
killed
puppy.
this guy.
There was this cute puppy, the cutest puppy I've ever seen.
And then I saw a
And I
very pretty
committed murder.
butterfly.
And then I committed murder. Not of the puppy. Don't get it confused, journal.
I got mad over the puppy. The puppy getting kicked. So I kicked them.
Poor Noob. He's like, why is Ortham so cool? My wizard is a bumblefuck.
What?
Because he's a goofball. His wizard's a goofball.
Yes, I know.
Mhm.
I made him to be a goofball.
Not you. No, Noob is saying his wizard in
Oh.
comparison to Ortham's lore. He's like, I just found this book, man. I don't know. And you've been writing this book for years.
I made it
I've been
myself. I don't
pouring
know what
my
you're talking about.
soul into it.
One of them's like, oh yeah, I just stole a book from a library that had blank pages and I started writing in it and making up my own spells.
You
Frederick,
know,
so you've
fair.
been stealing. So you've stolen.
No.
So you stole. Listen, they're fucking mercenaries. You think he gives a shit about stealing too much?
Probably
I don't know, Mr.
not.
Paladin, do you?
Listen, Aries, rules are different.
I don't know. I would have said, maybe kill the librarian
honest-
for combat rewards, but whatever, stealing, I guess.
To be honest, I haven't like
Stealing's the
quite worked
lame
out how
one.
Ortham
Fight
got his
them for
book.
their-
Probably made from like scrap materials or something.
This is not what I expected for the music, but honestly, kind of fitting.
What are you staring at me for? Did I say something?
I just never thought you had so much. How do I put this? So much of an interesting background.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you are actually interesting. Holy shit.
Deceptively interesting.
Interesting between like innocent or mentally insane.
Don't laugh like that, Arashi. It doesn't help your case.
Sorry. Sorry.
You're fine. I'm joking. You're fine.
I just think it's funny.
It is funny. I'm just kidding.
I know. No shit. You're still staring at me.
I really
It's
don't
a
know
lot
what
to
say.
take in.
Yeah. Like you fought a fucking mob boss, you've been literally almost everywhere. You've been to multiple different dimensions, like the fuck do I say?
Frederick's like, I just fought this guy named Derek.
And
He was
stole
a
his
dick,
hammer.
But I mean, he was a
Like-
dick, but still. Like, he
All
wasn't
I
a
did was I
mob.
just fought this dude in the fucking gladiatorial ring and stole his hammer.
Listen. I just went in there, hit him really, really hard.
And then I took his stuff and ran.
Yes.
I just
Another
really,
hydrate.
really haymaker hard.
Yep. Another hydrate, and I gotta grab a water.
Okay.
So pop off, guys. You're doing great.
Well, I like traveling. Keeps me away from home sometimes. I end up seeing some pretty crazy stuff. Maybe I should take you with me sometime. Oh wait, we can do that. We're already doing that!
We're already
It's like Epiphany,
doing it.
just dawning upon Ortham.
just maybe I can take you with me on my next adventure.
Oh,
You were
wait,
leaving me
we
behind?
did that.
You were leaving me behind? Oh wait. Also, like, I've been to the Fae dimension. What can you tell me about the Fae? Don't trust them. I can't trust them more than I throw them. You know, I have Fae ancestry,
Ortham
right?
trusts them a lot because he knows how to
mm.
deal with them. But the thing
Keep
is,
forgetting you're half elf.
but the thing is, it's advice to people who are not used to being there.
Right, I know. It's just still funny. It's like, don't trust the Fae farther than you can throw them. But I'm Fae. Exactly.
Don't trust yourself.
Frederick's like, I'm my own worst enemy. I know. Don't let me get me.
Basically.
Oh, well, I'll let you sleep. Sorry I overloaded your brain.
It's okay. I just don't really know how to respond.
No one ever does when I tell them.
You've told others?
Mostly just... Wait, what's
It was so hard to get you to tell me. Who did you tell?
Family.
So Frederick just laying down in his bed, eyes wide open, still trying to process the day, and he's just like,
Yep.
Probably wondering about the
Essentially.
last bit, like the mob boss part.
Yeah, definitely that one.
Yeah.
Fey Dimension, believable when a wayward spirit says it. Mob boss, the fuck?
Throw a curveball.
I've traveled through dimensions. I bet. I've beat up a mob boss. Nah.
Nah, fam. I was watching you fucking one shot and you beat up a mob boss.
Nah.
I don't believe you.
Well, I don't think you saw any hint of deception in Ortham's eyes. It was like just straight up no filter told you.
So you two are laying in bed. So I'll cut over to X and Ez,
I'm
and you
just
guys
gonna roll over.
continue where you've been typing.
I'm just gonna roll over to face the wall so it pretend that I'm trying to learn how to sleep again. So Frederick doesn't bother me and ends up getting left to like, what did I just listen to?
Frederick's like, you don't sleep, right, Ortham?
I'm trying to learn how to sleep.
Like fake snoring.
Every time you try to sleep, all I can think of is just lapis.
Oh yeah.
Am I doing it right?
Is this how it's done? Guys, come on. This is
Okay.
alright, X and Azerial. Just continue off where you were typing. So don't type anymore. Just start your next part of the conversation after that last paragraph.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, no need to apologize. It's a nice surprise. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, I agree. Today was. I don't know what to say about what happened earlier.
I'm quite speechless myself. I'm glad to hear that I'm a pleasant surprise at the least.
Don't let it get to your head.
I'll try not to let it.
And it's already there.
Yeah. Most of it was just typing while waiting for tea to boil.
Yeah.
Hang on, one moment. But if something like that ever happens again, please don't let me be the one to take the tears. I don't like people.
And you think I like people?
I mean, you seem
It's like
to
we
be-
can hate people together, maybe.
you definitely seem
Meanwhile,
to-
meanwhile, he sent Frederick in to do the talking. And it's like, hey,
Well, let
Ortham,
me
do too.
You definitely seem to be better at talking to people than I, anyway. I normally just let Frederick do the talking.
Called it.
I'm not usually the chatty type, admittedly. I I suppose I don't mind people from time to time, but when people are having strong emotions, I'm definitely not the best at handling it.
Hmm. You and me both. You and me both.
Hopefully next
gonna-
time Frederick might be around so that we can pass it on to him.
Hopefully.
Damn.
I've made passable tea.
Congratulations.
Hell
That's
yeah.
what I was doing. I was just doing a nature check for tea.
Nice.
I think the tea might be ready. Do you
Oh.
take any sort of sugars or anything?
I mean, I like a little bit of
Maybe not
sugar.
What'd you say, Nano?
No, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
I'm just
Finish
trying to
up
find
the
some
teas.
music, and all of it's either too like happy or too like horror. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
you just gotta
we
go
need
wank.
something-
How about happy horror?
Wank.
We need something that's like heartfelt
We-
but serious here. I feel like.
yeah, we need the sexy saxophone from
We do not.
Careless Whisper.
We do not.
Arashi, I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Aziriel's going to brew the tea and X a cup. Do be careful, it will be a little hot, and I will apologize if it isn't up to.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be
I
fine.
think that's
And I
worse.
take a sip.
I think that's worse. I don't have downtime music.
Okay, good.
I mean, the creepy library thing was working for Ortham because he was dropping huge lore on
Frederick's
on,
poor brain.
yeah.
Mm. Meanwhile, X
You know
and
what?
Ez are
Waiting
just
time.
having a late night tea party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aziriel's going to go back to her tea and just put quite a lot of sugar into it.
This one's not too bad.
X notices that you put a lot of sugar in it and also puts a lot in there. They were just trying to pretend that they didn't like it too sugary.
How do you like your tea? No sugar. Okay, I like it with a lot of sugar. I mean, if we're saying we like it with a lot of sugar,
Yeah, basically.
Oh, I thought you didn't want it with much sugar. I do apologize. You should have said.
Oh, do you consider this a lot?
Well, if by a lot it's the same amount as I put in, then no, but.
exactly. You gotta think like that, Aziriel.
I mean, I can drink it plain, but if I have the option to have it a bit sweeter, then I tend to lean more towards that.
Plain sugar. Plain sugar, yes. Plain tea is far too bitter for me. It's why.
Some plain sugar
whenever-
sounds right up X's alley.
It's why whenever Frederick makes tea, it's passable at best.
I'll fight you.
Put more sugar in your teas.
Ooh.
Well, thankfully, sugar tends to cover up a lot of unpleasant tastes.
Yeah, I'm not the best at brewing tea. It's a bad.
I mean, I think it tastes fine to me. At least the sip I had, like, before I put the sugar in. It's just, better with a bit more sweetness.
Aziriel has just awakened a core memory. Had a core memory unlocked.
Is bad at making tea, or just a
No,
tea party.
X
with
complimented my tea. Aziriel, remember that for the rest of their days.
Alright, do I need to write this down in my law fridge?
Absolutely.
Alright, it's being written down. Hang on.
Core memory. X said UT good.
Core memory. X enjoyed the tea. It is in
Parentheses.
my notes.
No, parentheses. Lots of sugar next time. Well, same as what I do,
Yeah, there we go. Well, it means a lot that yeah, you know what I'm trying to say.
What are you trying to say?
I hate you, Blaire. Just complimenting the tea, I guess.
Oh, well, I'm just being honest.
So, what are you doing up so late? You're normally the first one to go to bed.
I suppose I've been having a little bit of trouble sleeping lately. Or, well, tonight specifically. I
Something
had
on your
a
mind?
strange dream the other night, so it's been
Oh,
kind of keeping me
that
up.
scene. I just finally saw the panel you put on screen. I'm sorry.
What?
The Genos panel.
Oh. Where was I? A strange dream. To be honest, I had one the other day as well. Wanna talk about it?
Tamesies.
I mean, if you talk about yours, I'll talk about mine.
Oh, is that how that works?
I mean, mine. It enlightened me, per se. I was visited by Mother Hestia, and she gave me some much needed advice to open up to my friends more.
Mother Hestia, that's your god, is it?
Yes, my god.
I would love it if X doesn't believe in the god so hard. They're like, that's your mom's name, right? You saw your mom, right?
I mean, in a
Oh,
way,
no, do
Heste
not,
is like a
do
mom
not.
to Zerial, so not too far off.
Right.
Hence
My
why she
dream
refers to her as Mother Hestia.
I know, just pop off.
No, go
I
on,
see. My dream, I dreamt about some family I haven't seen in a while. In quite a number of years, actually.
Zero roll charisma check.
Blaire.
Charisma saving throw.
just charisma.
Yep, just charisma.
11.
All right, you're good. Say whatever you want.
Oh, okay, was this to like prevent me from breaking down into tears?
No, if you got low enough, I was gonna make you say, "You have a family," but you got high enough, so I made it a really low. Like you had to like crit fail or around there.
I mean, all the words I was thinking of were something along that line anyway.
Right. That's why I wanted you to roll the charisma. Say, I'm like, all right, I'm either gonna. Because that sounds like an Aziriel thing to say. It's like, oh, you have a family.
What's that like?
It's not even what's that like. It's I thought you were alone.
I'm sorry to hear you haven't seen them in some time. Maybe someday soon.
I do hope so. I've been looking for them for quite a while, but I haven't had much success. But lately things have been looking a little bit more up.
I'm glad to hear that. Truly. My family's here.
Aww.
If only I had the
Shush,
awe.
cousin.
If only I had the awe track, where the audience just goes, "Oh."
Yeah.
Azirio's just gonna say that bit like super quietly though. Just kind of like look down and say it to themselves.
But do you say it loud enough for X to hear?
I mean, it was a mumble. If X wants to do a perception, then they can.
Investigation.
Or investigation.
Hell yeah. Sec, let me just find where it is. So investigation?
Mhm.
Um,
You didn't catch all of it.
I didn't catch shit.
No,
Oh,
I was
what
just
did
being
you say?
polite.
Hmm? Oh, nothing.
What
Don't
did you
worry about it.
say?
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. Enjoy your tea. And have a good night.
You as well.
Aziriel's just going to set down her tea. She hasn't even finished it, or had any of it, for that matter, and just go upstairs.
X heads
do you-
upstairs, but takes the tea with them.
Yeah. I was like, X, do you fight the urge to finish the tea? No. No, I don't.
X
Good.
wastes nothing.
X gonna give it to you. I just want the little chibi version you drew with like a pair of sunglasses, just like in bold text. X gonna give it to you.
I'll try and do that once I head back home.
Hydrate.
And
I mean,
X will
I could
probably go back up to bed and go to sleep.
I mean, I could probably do it. Just put like the 8-bit, glasses over the sunglasses over. All right, sunglasses. Hell yeah. Yep. All right, so you all will go to bed. Some sooner than others. Frederick thinking about life and why his is so boring compared to Orth.
Frederick
And
does have a boring life, doesn't he?
And Ortham just like, please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me. Please don't talk to me. And some of the fatigue will start to hit you in like waves as the realization of what today has been for you all. It's just been like a nice healing day for your bodies. Just nothing too extreme to cause stress, like unnecessary extra stress. You just had a peaceful day. You prayed, you've cooked, you've dined, you've had a very strong communal day. And with that,
We love to see it.
yeah, and with that, your minds will go to ease and fall asleep.
Yay, I get my hit points back!
Yes, you do.
I wonder what happens there.
Yeah, you get your hit points, you get your spells, you get everything.
I get my spell slots back. Yeah.
Let's go.
And with that, you'll arise the next morning. Frederick and Ortham, roll me a perception check. Okay.
Middle of the road.
Yep.
Always disadvantage anyway, because it's not combat related.
I kept
Yep,
you awake all night.
Frederick was, in fact, sleeping in. Ortham, you start to hear the sounds of a wagon wheel.
That is a good candy.
A wagon wheel?
A wagon wheel.
Yeah, the point I
didn't
just
even know it was
crawl out
candy.
of bed and
It's like a chocolate,
Yeah, they're
bisque
pretty good.
thing. Has jam in it.
I
sounds pretty
basically
good.
slapped Frederick awake, like, wake up, I heard something.
Now he got a nat 1. He ain't waking up for shit.
Yeah, no.
I just looked down after that. Like, how are you still?
Link agrees that your wagon wheel is, in fact, a good noms.
Yeah. Jammy ones are the best.
Okay,
I
at that
agree.
rate, I'm just gonna do an unarmed strike on him.
I mean, are you sure that's the best idea?
No, but
YOLO.
yeet.
All right.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Roll a strength check. No.
Yeah, that definitely don't hit.
Even without his armor on. You literally just smacked the pillow
Wake up!
because he rolled over the moment you tried to smack him.
He's got spidey senses.
No, you just rolled over.
Nah, he's got spidey senses.
Damn, Link, I thought you said you were stopping Unite.
I'm debating on whether I should use a spell slot or not.
Oh my god, what, are you just gonna fucking
God.
throw a fireball at him?
No.
I mean, Ortham, why are you trying to wake him up? You hear the wagon wheel, right?
Yes.
So, what's your first thought?
I don't know what it is. But it's good to have backup.
Mm-hmm. And he's still asleep, so
Question, would a cause fear do anything to him?
he's asleep.
Okay, nightmare, wake up.
Nightmare.
I mean, if you have the specific spell nightmare, then sure. But if it's like to cause fear, he has to be conscious by doing a specific thing. All right, Arashi, you know what? Flavor this for me. How are you going to inflict fear on a sleeping man?
Picture
To wake him up.
A gladiator, nonetheless.
No, let's add on the modifiers later. Right now, a sleeping man.
just black fire. Make How am I gonna?
Is that the smartest idea?
No, it's not. Do you think Wortham cares?
So after
who am I
finding out
kidding?
your enemy uses black flames, you want to, in fact, make an illusion of black flames to wake Frederick with.
That boy's
If
like.
it's in character, I'd say yeah.
Then by all means.
I hate the fact that you're a heavy sleeper. And I just leave. Slam open the door. Lock it behind me. And then,
I appreciate that you locked the door behind you.
oh yeah, Sortham's not that stupid, come on.
Right.
And then, I go invisible.
Bet.
I can. Remember?
That's why I said bet.
Level 3.
Yeah.
Invisibility, bro.
I know. It's your racial trait.
Yeah. Actually, can I peek around the corner first?
Before turn.
Yes, before I consider it.
All right. Which corner? Very important.
Which direction do I hear the sound coming from? General direction.
Behind the building you want to look behind.
Yeah, just peek. Ever so slightly.
Which one?
The side of the building.
It's left or right, Arashi. You got to pick one.
Right!
Okay, you look to the right.
Okay.
You don't see anything.
Nothing to the left either.
Oh, you look to the left. That's a different story.
Okay.
You will see a cart being pulled by some horses with an odd looking stage on the back of it.
Stage? Like a performer's stage?
Allegedly.
Well, that's not the weirdest thing I've seen. Mumbling to myself.
Nope.
I can
what do
actually
you do with
see
this
that.
knowledge?
At that point, I'm just gonna go back inside, unlock the door in the process, yes. And then I'm gonna try dragging this oaf out of bed.
Frederick, are you in your armor?
Oh boy.
No, he would take it off before bed.
Okay, it's not that as hard. It's not as hard to pick him up then.
He just works out in his armor.
I'm not
Yeah.
trying to like pick him up, I'm trying to drag him out of bed.
It'd still be more difficult with the armor, but roll a strength check.
Not gonna work. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
What'd you get?
Oh,
Are you asking me to roll as well?
you're asleep.
I was gonna say, like,
Yeah, I said, what did you get?
Or do I look at the left or the right?
You didn't have advantage. To the left.
13.
You start to pull him out, but he grabs the top of the bed frame.
Oh, come on! You know what? Bag of tricks time.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna pull it out right above him.
Uh-oh.
What is it? Roll a d8?
Mm-hmm.
What's the command for it again? RD8?
Yeah, /RD8. 1d8. Or d8. I think it doesn't, if you just don't put the 1 in front of it. What'd you get?
An 8.
It's your weasel.
Seymour, I need help waking him up. Dude, this is gonna last like 5-10 minutes.
Seymour looks at you confused and looks down at Frederick and just shakes his head no.
No. Because
No.
something going on outside.
We got what?
I told the weasel that something's going on outside. I need him up.
Then wake him up. Oh, did they not give me like a carriage? That's dumb.
I think
On like 30 dwarfs for no reason.
You know what? I'm gonna use prestidigitation and put the smell of fire as an odor in his nostrils.
you are evil.
Look,
You're
Ortham's
a
getting
sound sleeper.
increasingly
So are you one to
desperate.
talk?
Very true.
Frederick, as you're having
Get
this
back
rather
away.
peaceful sleep after coming to terms with Ortham having a better backstory than you.
Mhm.
I'm kidding.
No, you're fine.
You start to smell almost like a fire is right in front of you. Your nose starts to get filled with the smell of smoke. It's almost starting to like choke you a bit.
Well, I'm gonna basically start struggling to breathe, and conveniently struggling to breathe does wake someone up because your brain's like, this is bad.
I like that Ortham decided to use magic instead of, I don't know, pinching your nose shut or something.
He lacks common sense.
And to use a traumatic memory.
And to use a traumatic memory. We wanted to make sure you were up, honestly.
It to be fair, it smells like wood fire.
still. It doesn't matter if it's black flame or not. Wood is gonna burn like wood.
Yeah.
You know, he's got you there, Arashi.
Yeah, true. Yeah, and the second I'm gonna be like ready for you to wake up, and I'm gonna like
Mhm.
I'm gonna like try and like dismiss this spell if I can, like immediately after you jolt awake. If I can.
Well, I'm gonna jolt awake with like eyes wide open, ready to fucking fight.
With arms wide open, I see through the midnight.
Like I'll immediately pick up my hammer. I don't need to put on my armor.
Oh, you're
I'm
actually
ready to
waking up.
battle.
You're
He
actually
did say he'd wake up after being choked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that right. I'm just gonna jump and be like, ah! And that's the word that dismisses it.
Ah.
Ah.
E.
E.
Yeah, it's like an improvised version.
Very improvised. You were not expecting to go, ah. That's a bit too big. Drink it, drink it, drink
I
it.
saw something outside. Also, are you okay?
What was that smell?
I don't know.
I'm just squinting my eyes and just.
I think you're going
I
crazy
know
or
what
something.
you are, wizard.
I mean, look at Seymour. What did Seymour lie to you?
It's, oh no.
Just look out the window.
Roll an intelligence check with disadvantage, Frederick.
Okay.
Did Seymour lie to
Just
you?
straight intelligence.
Mm-hmm. 3. You're not fully convinced that Ortham wasn't to blame, but giving his physiology, you think Ortham might have farted in your face.
I see.
So,
I know what you are, wizard. Farting in my face, you son of a
Fucking do it.
Stop
Please
it,
do
you're
it away from me.
killing me!
Jesus. Yeah, that's totally fair. That is something that would probably happen because he's like, I don't know what the fuck
Look, I don't know
they're
what
made
you
out
are.
of.
Just look out the window.
Ooh.
Stop staring at me. Start dragging him.
Okay. I guess I'll put my armor on and head outside.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, why you gotta be so heavy? try, like,
Despite being scared
Stepping through the
shitless
dirt.
by smell of fucking smoke.
look over there. Told you something was happening.
What
Well,
is that?
yeah, that's what I
The
thought.
stage?
So it is about that big, but it's also a stage that's being pulled by a carriage. I just don't have the wheels and stuff to throw on it.
Giant wheels and stuff, and beefy horses.
Is Dane outside?
I don't know, pink guy. Dane is not outside yet. No.
I guess I'll just go wake him up because this is kind of an issue. Because I don't know what this is.
Do you think we should get the others? Actually, we
I
should.
would think so, yeah.
Let's go. Just keep trying to drag you, but not really getting much ground at all. Just
Well,
scuff
yeah, now
marks
I'm
in the
wearing my
dirt.
armor, so
Just scuff marks in the dirt. Going.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. There's a stage outside. What?
I
Yeah,
guess I assume you're going to wake the others up while I go and wake up Dane.
that works.
Sorry. Shit got in my throat.
Has Orphan learned nothing of trying to wake Ezereal up?
Maybe you should switch role.
Nah. I want to see what happens. Maybe take it as a little bit of payback.
Ortham, before you do anything,
Yeah.
use your big brain to think of what not to do in this situation.
Knock.
If that's what you've come to, then okay.
Go in the kitchen. I'm gonna look.
Okay. X Ezereal.
Hey, something's going
X is
on
still passed
outside.
out.
Oh, okay. They're both passed out.
Ah, they're both asleep.
Yeah, you think Ezereal would be awake?
The sun is just barely coming up.
Exactly.
Orphan's gonna think for a second. How am I gonna wake them up? Frederick found a gold stash outside! But the thing is, there's also a stage! And Frederick sent me!
X gets up and opens the window.
What did
I'm
you
not
say?
going
There's something outside, it's huge! And also, please
Ortham, you
go
turn
wake
around.
up
X is standing
Azariel.
right behind you. Well, then what are you waiting for?
Please go wake up Azariel.
I suppose I can go do that, but what did you say about gold again?
There's this huge stage and there's these fancy looking people. There's gotta be something good there.
Fancy looking people. All right, give me a moment. I close the window and I head out of my room to go wake up Azariel.
Yes! And I just start running away.
I mean, that's probably the smartest thing Orphan has done.
Alright, Robin Hood.
Eh?
So bravely ran away.
Well, he accomplished his mission.
Mhm.
You just gotta mention the two things that each values most or hates most.
Yeah.
Fancy looking stuff and Frederick. Brother issues.
Wow.
Wow, you saying Ezereal hates Frederick?
In a,
think it's the other way around.
brother-sister manner. Like, stop waking me up! Yes, you suck! Oh look, you got the horses.
Yep. It took me a minute to find them.
Wait, is it silent?
Mm-hmm.
It's deafening.
Mm-hmm.
You also have to remember, I'm fucking exhausted, so.
Just wake up.
Wake up. Citadel, wake up.
No, mentally drained.
Wake up.
Yeah, I'm pretty tired today.
Yeah,
I'm always tired.
So I apologize for the amount of silence that there is,
all
but
good.
No, you're fine.
Alright, so I guess X heads over to wake up Aziriel. Probably knocks very lightly on the door at first.
Has X learnt nothing of trying to wake up Ezereal?
I mean, X hasn't had
They
that problem
try to
before.
be nice.
I mean, X
It's
hasn't
worth
had
a
that
shot
problem
in
before.
it just in case you happen to be awake.
Mm.
I can just imagine poor Seymour just gripping tightly to Frederick's clothes because Frederick just got up without noticing the weasel.
There's gonna be a small, like, murmur from inside Ezereal's room.
Mhm.
Alright. I knock louder this time.
Ezereal,
Hello.
instead of hearing the knocks, you start to hear the strum of a guitar.
Pardon? Alrighty.
So you're not focusing on the knocking anymore. You're starting to hear another sound obscure your senses.
Ezereal is going to slowly wake up, hearing the guitar, and look around, even in her room.
Your room is completely the same. Nothing has changed. A few more chords start to play in your ear, though.
She'll change into her armor and such, her underclothes, all that jazz, and make her way outside, not even noticing the X door.
Mm.
I assume X can hear like some shuffling inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do I figure that they're awake now? Or at least moving around?
Yeah.
Okay. I call out just wanted to let you know that Fred said that there was some stuff going on. He sent Ortham over. Not too sure what it's about, but I'm gonna head on over.
Does Ezereal actually hear that over the guitar, or?
Yes.
Okay. Right, yeah, I'll be right there. Ez will call out to X.
X gives a nod before realizing that there's a door between them, and then awkwardly heads off.
Stupid. It's a Vocaloid! Kind of like Warforged. I mean, Ortham would understand. Yeah. That doesn't help. How dare you? Okay. Yeah, just
Good.
I feel
It's like
honored.
all of it, even the humbling, the backstory, like all of it was really good.
Mm-hmm.
And X and Ez getting along, that was nice too. Now we got to find a way to swap it so X and Frederick can have some bonding time,
Yeah.
and with them and Zerial
Are you sure
biting
that's a
her
good
lip
idea?
and scratching
Are you
her,
sure that's a good idea?
scratching her legs. Like I don't want to switch
Does
friends
Ariel
yet.
think Withem's that incompetent or something?
Zero just doesn't like Ortham because of what he's tried to do to her so far. Like the
pranks?
waking up, the praying.
Right.
Too much Frederick.
I think it's a little more too much Ortham now. I think she's learned to appreciate Frederick and his tameness compared to Ortham.
Like, Aziriel has two uses of what's it called?
Silence.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh, that too.
Like, she's got two uses of spiritual weapon and two uses of silence. Either or.
Mm.
Before we end it off, Zerial, one last roll from you. Roll me an
Uh-oh.
investigation check.
Uh-oh.
15. You will notice that the man of the group has the guitar and the woman has a pan flute.
Ah, the man's looking like Robyn from Fire Emblem.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Robyn,
Starfire.
Robyn for Fire Emblem's epic though.
Yeah.
True.
True. He's
Fire
one of my
Emblem.
mains in Smash Bros.
I was gonna
Robyn
say he's also
is my
very
main.
annoying in Smash Bros.
Yeah.
Robyn is my
That's
main.
why he's one of my mains, because like I remember we finally did the 8v8 where it's like the free for all with 8 people. And they were all just fighting each other, and I was just standing in the background. Fire.
Yeah,
Fire.
you've got Arc Fire and
Fire.
Forearm.
Thunder.
Crazy.
Oh, you hit me once?
L
Nosferatu.
Thunder!
Nosferatu.
Yeah. Robyn from Fire Emblem is actually how I decided my name.
Robyn?
All right.
That makes no sense.
I just changed the I for a Y
I
because I
know.
prefer the spelling.
I thought it was Dick Grayson.
I have no idea who that is.
Oh.
If I want to go
Robyn.
spellcasting, I use Hero.
Yeah,
Not as much range, but equally
Oh,
as
yeah.
annoying.
And if you get explosion, it's just fun for everybody.
Yeah, Kamikaze. Yeah, I play
Self-destruct.
Robyn, Byleth, and
Hero straight up goes, I do this for you, Bulma and Trunks.
See, here's the thing. I play a lot of people.
Me too.
I play Zelda, Palutena, Hero,
Mhm.
Mars,
I'm noticing a theme.
Roy, Sword Fighters. Yeah,
No, I was going to say magic, but yeah.
I like well-rounded.
Listen, the first half was magic.
Yeah,
Then you went sword fighters.
that one's Sword Fighters. So Ike, I think I played Robyn a little bit too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like
With
the
her
feeling
Pyrrha.
of being played.
So when is the group getting together for the Smash Bros. Party?
Unfortunately, Super Smash Bros. Doesn't work on my Switch anymore, so I need to.
Oh
somehow
What did you
no.
do?
fix that.
How's it
It's a
not work?
Good bloody question. I do not know why it doesn't work anymore.
Is it a physical cartridge?
No.
Oh,
What?
weird. Maybe
How's it not-
uninstalling and
what?
reinstalling might help.
Snake is best Smash
I'll
character?
figure
Absolutely.
out to do.
Listen, my mains are so abstract and weird. So it's Mario, Snake, Cloud, Robin, Link, Like Link's just good all around. And Captain Falcon when I want to be fun.
I just like playing Peach.
Because I just go, Falcon!
That
Bah!
surprised me actually.
I played Toon Link once.
Hacha!
Yeah, I was about to
Hacha.
say that's all you fucking do is just hacha.
What was that, Arashi?
Did I
Um,
win?
Back when I played at least a little. I mean, I played Toon Link.
You play Toon Link?
A little bit Pit as
That-
well.
That fits you. And Pit. That fits you too.
Pit is really fun.
Yeah. I liked his 3DS game.
I mainly
haven't
play
actually
Zelda and
played-
Palutena just for the aerials.
Yeah.
I will juggle the
I've-
fuck out of you and I will not feel bad about it.
I am really proud of myself that I've gotten one forward aerial with Mario, and it was the kid. It was the kill, and I was so proud of
Ooh,
myself.
Nice. The forward air
Nice.
spike.
Yes, I was so
But
proud. I
have
was
you
like,
gotten the
yes!
Luigi spike?
I did the Mario dream. I was like,
But have you-
yes.
But have you gotten the
Yes!
Luigi taunt spike?
Oh, I haven't done
Oh,
that.
on the
no.
ledge?
Luigi taunt. Yeah, on the
No.
ledge.
Listen, I had that happen to me. My best friend, he loves playing Luigi, so that's why I played Mario. So when we teamed up, it was Mario and Luigi, you know.
That's cute.
And every time he'd get me on the ledge, he'd always hit me with that thing, and I'd be like, because I keep having like a mental block about it because it's happened so much. I don't want to think about it anymore. But it just kept happening and happening and happening. But God, stop it! No. But thank you all for joining. I hope you had fun. I know we played a bit later and ended a bit earlier than before, but I think it was a good
Still
point
played
to end.
4 hours.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure we
Yeah, it
ended
was
a
still
little
a
bit
good
earlier.
session.
That was the
We just
about the
tend to
tip of
go
the
really
session.
long.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're all pretty much dead today, so that didn't.
I just
Yeah.
can't help it. Link says,
Yeah.
I just can't help being good. That's just me.
We're just
Work mental
dying from
burnout
heat,
really
dying
hits.
from burnout, dying from. Actually, that's two heat things,
Yep.
but in different
That's
ways.
why I want to leave.
Yeah. I remember,
Sleep
you know,
deprivation.
Cosmic saying he was getting a bit on the burnout. So I was like, all right, we can just do like a nice little held back one. I'll share some backstory of Brash.
I
That seems
need some
fun.
fucking like I need a vacation, man.
Book
Yeah, you need a
then.
vacation.
Visit the U.S. easy.
He's already in the
live
US.
here.
I know.
Visit
but have you
another
visited-
part of the U.S.
I
But-
know you can
but-
actually
People
do
not
that.
from the United States are currently in the United States.
But Cosmic, have you vacationed across all of the US?
No,
Cosmic, you
but
should
I
just
want
go
to.
Cosmic, you should go to Canada or the UK.
I
I've
would like
been
to
to
go
Canada.
to Canada.
Then go to the United Kingdom. Swap.
I've
Just-
never been overseas.
Oh, really?
Really?
Yeah.
I've never been on a plane before, like ever in my entire life.
I've been flying since I was like 10.
I do not
I've been
like
flying since
flying.
before
I'm
that.
Such a
I've
nervous
flown
flyer.
once. I think it was to Florida.
Was it with your
Fuck
magic?
Florida.
Was it with your magic, Cosmic?
I
Is that how you
wish.
flown?
I don't know. Was it?
Was it?
I want to go overseas.
I asked you
but
first.
That's a lot of money, and I do
Yeah.
not have that. And I also would not want to do that alone because
Yeah,
that's
very
a
fair.
scary. Yeah, that's a scary experience, especially alone. Like
Listen, noob. You don't have to include me in that. I drove across all of the United States, so I'm good on vacation.
I would if my car was not 150,000 miles.
Oof.
That's
Oh,
I
wow.
it.
don't want to drive from NY to fucking Cali.
Cosmic.
Huh.
My car has 3,651,000 and some other numbers in between.
How is this so fun?
And
3
I drove-
million?
Yes, it's have a lot. It has a lot.
How did it hit 3 million? You'd have to change
It's
every
from
single part on that
1990.
car.
It's from 1990.
So how many times is that thing refreshed? Like 3?
Yes.
4? 20?
Listen, I have the paperwork. Doesn't mean I read the damn thing.
I don't know. I think
Oh,
The
boy.
tachometer can go that high?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I think I'll stick to motorbikes and such, you know.
Anyway, I'll be rating off to Ty. Give Ty big ol' how do you do? Playing
I
Beat
just-
Saber.
Ooh.
and he's taking requests so we can make fun of him as he fails at song.
Wait a second. What's
Okay,
their
I'm
just
waiting.
don't
name?
know how healthy the clutch
Nano,
is.
what
'cause
is their name? Sorry, I'm running over your
Tynan
words.
Vilmos.
What?
Tynan Vilmos.
How
I've
do you
rated them
spell
before. You were there when I rated them last night.
that? I don't remember the spelling.
You didn't follow just to
My
have it
brain
there?
was mush. How do you expect me to
Huh?
remember?
What was that? There, I gave you the thing. You have the thing now.
Okay. Which on the screens?
We got one
to
last
chat
hydrate
to
before
you
we go.
guys. To chat.
You guys need to travel more.